Yeah! Kissakus comes flying in, kicking the door open. How you going, guys? Welcome, Sean. Welcome, Q. Morning, Zeal. How are we all? Can you tell I've had a lot of coffee? It's a lot. Alright, let's get real. Morning, Q. How are you? Mitty, how you doing? Welcome, guys. Welcome. What is news with you? Stream is over. Man, it's going to be a hard day sitting in this chair. This is the size of my coffee cup. For context, I mean, I've already finished it, but for context, here's my standard coffee. Here's the other coffee. Like, what?
Drink overpriced coffee.
Did you get a good sleep instead of waking up early? I mean, I slept till 5 o'clock. Kissy face, thank you for the hydrate. I slept till 5 o'clock. I did wake up at 1:30. Going, I think I could get up about now, but you know, it was like, I should probably sleep. No one wants me to start streaming at 4 AM, you know what I mean? Plus I had to do some things around the house, dismantle the bed, moved it to another room. Why am I so out of breath already? All I did was like one flying kick and how are we all? I woke up early, too early, it was terrible. I mean, what time is too early for you, kissy face? You know, like, I mean, I'm a 4 or 5 o'clock kind of guy now. It's 8 AM. Ah, Jesus. How will you survive the day? How will you survive? All I did good today was walked about 2 hours to get new curtains. Very nice, very nice. So last night needed to message Acid Blue, so I rejoined the Discord, but streamed for an hour, but accidentally created a third Discord account. Whoops. Matty, is that the Duracell battery, or are you just pleased to see me? Both. Guys, so please give a big thank you to Mr. Matty Kenny. He has solved my sound alerts issue, so the rest of this week I will probably be doing my regular scheduled stream. Guys, we have a cricket tune up for grabs. Throw a netball or regular pokeball. I'm going with a regular one. It is yet to be proven, but the theory is good. So it hasn't been implemented yet, but essentially what's going to happen, if it works correctly, is I'm going to hear all my normal audio, and it's going to be fine. It's not going to scare the crap out of me, but the bang itself will scare the crap out of me. So that's really good. That's really good. Chrissy Clark, how you going? Welcome to the stream. At the moment, Q, those bangs are still just as loud for me as they are for you. So, use the bang with caution. Alrighty, we have gotten into our game, so let's get the timer up. Oh, it's going to be a good day. It's going to be a very good day. When the game actually... What has happened here? Here we go, here we go. And there it is. Fantastic. Been playing around. No worries, Buck. No worries. I'll try and remember to cross the names over, but you know, it is hard to see a name and say something else. The message telling me that mods are reviewing my messages always makes me happy. Alright, so we're at a bit of a clutch point in our playthrough, right? Konrad, what's that behind you? Lego? DeLorean. 250 bits, you absolute frickin' legend, Law. How are you, mate? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? Guys, what is news with everyone? Tell us a story. Shiny says, I'm not telling you a story. You can just take your glasses off. And don't forget, today is Tuesday. So it is coming next week, but it's also today. Where's my bang? Well, you didn't click the button down below. But I'll tell you what I'll do for you. Actually, it probably won't work like that. So let me try it like this. Oh no, hang on. Apparently, Bang Good official customer site is not what I wanted. Hang on. Calm your farm, you child. Fuck. Good enough? There's the bang. I mean, I knew it was coming because I played it, but there's your bang. How you going, guys? Alright, so we're at a clutch point. Now that we have sufficiently filled this,
Breathe.
Buck says, let's do a posture check, guys. So, back pillow up, scoot your bum back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Buck for looking out for our posture. Now, yeah, this clutch point is, we have to deconstruct our starter factory and our alumina factory. What that's going to do is render all our drones useless, which is not a good thing. It's not a good thing at all. The concrete will be okay. A stretch from Buck. You've been talking about your starter factory for over a week. I know, but dude, do you know how nervous I am to take it offline? Like, with that going offline, I shut down any production. So if my factories don't have enough resources from the pull down to rebuild everything, just to get the ores ready, I'm gonna be stuffed and having to set up lots of little mini factories and like hand factories. So it's kind of a big, like, it's a worry. You know that point where you go, okay, I need to delete this, and then like you get halfway through it and you're like, oh damn, I screwed up, I needed this. Kissy face, thank you very much for the lurk, I do appreciate it. Then decommission the old one. Yeah, this is the problem. By decommissioning the old one, all I have left producing is ingots. So, no, I just delete it. Okay, well. Bajan, how you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? Tell us a story. How have you been? I can't see at the moment, so I am struggling to see chat. What has happened to my face? It's still there, but I did have a shave, and Shiny has taken my glasses off for 5 minutes. We've got 2 more minutes left till I can see, but you know, I'll probably forget and do it for like 20. That's what's happened. Yeah, so okay, we need to verify that with the plastic rubber factory that the fabric is able to sync. Without it being able to sync, that'll shut down the whole factory. Once we do that, we could, in theory, deconstruct our starter factory, which then allows, and we need to simultaneously deconstruct the starter factory and the like alumina factory. By doing those 2 factories, we can start on our quick wire production. it's hard. It's hard. Then again, with main storage, I keep approximately 4 to 6 industrial storage crates full, but also make sure things that are constantly needed have already had replacements built in. Yeah, and see, that's what I haven't done. We don't have replacements. Because, for instance, the starter factory, where it's positioned, I want that to be my steel production. Like, so we're going to be going for as many steel ingots out of the grass fields as possible. The Dune Desert... Dune Desert? No, the Rocky Desert will be still an alumina factory, but I'm going to be bringing in an extra line of bauxite. Which means we're going to need extra stuff there. There's so many things, guys. So many things. And then I have to also work out throughputs for trains and whatnot. There's a lot going in to what we're doing. So, that is... See, I told you. It was 5 minutes, and you got 6 minutes out of me. So, our first step is, cool, we've got enough fuel. What we can do... Wolf Cub is still asleep. Nice, nice. So you get a morning to yourself. That is still full and processing. So we'll leave that as is. I mean, all we can really do, guys, is... Hang on. I deconstructed the space elevator because I was going to put it up here. We need a new space elevator. Need a new space elevator. Let's go get ourselves a space elevator. I think I must have put a whole bunch of stuff in here. That's good. Okay. Concrete. Fantastic. Odium steps up to the podium and gives us a cryptic message of less than 9 days to go. Less than 9 days to go on what, my friend? Tell us a story about what is happening in 9 days. How are you, Odium? Welcome to the stream, my friend. How's the doggo farm? We built the structure and now we're moving on to other things because I really don't want to go and get things. 9 days, 216 hours? You reckon? I mean, I am going to be slowing down a little bit. Because Maddie has fixed my sound alerts, which have to be done... like, I still have to do them. Oh god. This is where bump would be very handy. So, where's the grid? There's the grid. That actually looks really centered. So what we'll do is we'll come right off the edge here and try and center it on that. Ooh. Why is there so much? Okay. So I think that's going to be roughly where we want him. A little bit forwards, but you know what? That's going to be good enough for me. Let's watch the amazing animation. Space elevator is freaking cool. Where is the thing? There it is. Coming down. Grab onto that rope. Bad boy. Found. I love the way the claws like grab into this bit. I reckon it looks so cool. Them just like muscle man, right? And he is ready to go. Not that we have any payloads to be distributing, but he's ready to go. Right, so he is waiting to set. No, he's fine. Okay. So we need 2 Mark III miners and a whole bunch of alclad sheets. Don't hit the doggo farm, right? Now, for Mark III miners, we're gonna need. Where are they? Where are they? I know I have a few lying around. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We're also gonna need power shards. What else do we need? What was the trigger for StreamerBot Bang? Unfortunately, Maddie, the StreamerBot Bang is not, like, I haven't implemented StreamerBot, I'm still just setting it up, but the trigger would be 250 bits. But I still do have the panel down below. So if you're planning on doing it, you still do have that option. But you also bang everybody at the same volume. So be prepared to make some enemies while you laugh. Okay, we need some turbo motors. Where are turbo motors? Not there. Yeah. No, you were just helping me over a hurdle. I still have a couple more hurdles to go, like rebuilding my whole OBS. Where are turbo motors? Ah, here. So we'll take. We only need 6. Cool. Fuse modular frames. Guys, we have a Gotharita up for grabs. Cypher ball or Pokeball, depends on what you have. Supercomputers are going to be down this way. There. So we'll take a stack of supercomputers and the fuse modular frames. Where are the fuse modular frames? They are in industrial parts. So just here. Okay. Now, we've got those. Now, we also do need a whole bunch of belt work. So, where are our alclad sheets? Actually, you know what? Rather than do that, we'll steal the alclad sheets from our main factory. So, let's go. We need to check the plastic rubber factory before we disconnect anything. That's sort of our first job. But we'll go down. Finally, content. Hi, Konrad. I've been bored for the past 3 hours. H2, welcome to the stream, my friend. How are you? Just in time for a Pokemon catch, if you're quick enough. What is news, my friend? How have you been? Don't forget your Poke Daily. Absolutely, guys. Don't forget your Poke Daily. Good reminder, MIDI. I got a rare Poke Daily today, a blue. I think it's rare. Which netted me like $400, a couple Pokeballs, and the best bit was a Wonder Trade reset. So that's pretty cool. They're giving away trade resets. I don't do Poke Daily, but sick reminder. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Look, it's just a good way to get a few extra little bits and bobs. You know, Wonder Will knows what I'm talking about. He's always coming in here going, "Hey, how you going? This game is so pretty." It absolutely is. It absolutely is. Wonder Will, can you tell I've had too much coffee this morning? I might set up a stream thing just in case I do actually want to stream. Very bored. It doesn't hurt. I mean, I stream. I don't know. Just be aware. Like, everyone goes, "Oh, streaming's easy. You sit here and you just play a game and talk at a camera." But there's actually quite a lot of mental work involved in it. I definitely am very tired after a 6 to 8 hour stream. 10s start ruining me. I'm not looking forward to the 16-hour stream, which Odium is predicting in 9 days. But I think it'll be a little bit longer. The other thing is, I am going to aim my 16-hour stream on a Friday. So for the general population, that's going to be a Thursday. But for me, it's going to be Friday. And that's just so that, 16 hours is a big fat stream. And I will want to, and I'll want to be resting after that. Yeah, you have to manage quite a lot. I'm not a professional, and especially when starting. Someone please confirm. Yeah, look, honestly, the hardest part about streaming is sitting here going, please something don't break, please something don't break, please something don't break. Like, the meltdowns that I have when my internet decides to clap out, it's next level. It's next level. When the internet goes, I'm sitting here going, and I know it hasn't happened much lately, but yeah, me every day. Please don't break. Please don't break. Yeah, it is essentially like that. And when it does break, you're like, what do I do? So, this coffee is kicking my butt. A hydrate from Q. Thank you very much, Q.
There you go. That's $37.
Do 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 do. Right, so here's where we're gonna lay our train for now. We're gonna need some rods, and I need to add a couple awesome sinks just in case. So we'll go 2 awesome sinks, should be plenty. Now let's find those last 2 things. Oh, hang on, which would also require power. So we'll get some poles and some cable. We'll do 20 cable, that'll be plenty. No. I mean, I'm on my 3rd energy drink this morning because I didn't sleep, as I have a sick partner and her snoring is driving me crazy. But hey, it is what it is. I know them feels. I know them feels, but like on the other end, I'm the snoring partner generally. So, then I get punched awake. Typically, not all the time, but there's the cable. Take the cable. This thing is actually quite empty. That's okay. We'll, before we shut everything down, we will fill this train back up. Need some iron rod. There it is. Okay, let's go investigate. Watching the wolf cub stir in bed. Ooh, he's starting to wake. He's starting to wake. It's really bad because she's 6, so it's like 10 times louder. Yeah, I used to snore a lot before giving up weed, and now I'm pretty good. But I do this thing where I decide to not breathe while I'm sleeping. So I'll be asleep, I'll stop breathing, and then I'll be like. So apparently I have sleep apnea, which is fun. Get tested? Nothing to test, bro. I know I have sleep apnea. Okay. So, this needs to be... Okay, we got mergers like everywhere. So, if we get a splitter... Hang on, we'll do it from below first. So, we'll go there. Do I need to connect? No. Fantastic. And then that was not what I asked for, but a good plan. For some reason, I usually cannot sleep until about midnight. I'd say routine would be a big factor in that. This is my unprofessional medical opinion, obviously. But depends on the severity. You can potentially get discounts. Fair enough. And discounts. I'm considering getting one of those. See, I think I like move around in bed too much, so I don't know that getting a sleep apnea machine for myself would be, ooh, excuse me, a good idea. I'd end up waking up in the middle of the night all tangled up, like, discounts on sleeping. Alright, so that's good because that plastic, when it backs up, it's not if, it's when, will then load into there. Hang on. That needs to be a smart splitter, not a regular splitter. And we didn't bring things for a regular splitter, did we? Did we? We're not that bloody clever. We didn't think that far ahead. And that needs to be hang on. Okay, so we need 2 smart splitters. I sleep about 10 hours-ish, but can go as little as 6, maybe even less. So, having a solid routine is a really good idea. You know, I do I do 10 hours, not 10 hours, I do 8 hours of sleep, but I'm always asleep at the same time, I'm always awake at the same time. I don't use an alarm clock. You know, with my 4 AM wake up, or 5 AM wake up, there is no alarm clock. I wake up. I can prove it to you. Alarms. I mean, they're all switched off. But yes, I did have one for 4, 6, 12:30, 1:15 in the afternoon, and 5:20. One was a work alarm, one was a lunch alarm, and then the other 3 I probably set up for no apparent reason or like a specific day issue. My wife used to sleep 10 hours every night until we had kids. I'm more like 6 or 7. Fair enough. AI limiters. There, and rotors, cool. AI limiter, rotor. Sorted, governor. Sorted! Do 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 do. Okay. I'm still coming to grips with shutting down all productions. I know our power's gonna be fine, but is it? That's the other question. Like, our starter factory only takes about 15 to 20,000 megawatts. And with everything that we're going to be building, we're probably going to... be... Or do we put... Do we upgrade our power first? Because I feel... Oh, God. I should have done that from this angle. Okay. Right is overflow. And... No, I didn't want a panel. Thank you. Okay, and left is overflow. Okay, now if that plastic overflows, which it inevitably will, that'll overflow. That, ooh. That will inevitably overflow as well. How much are we going to be producing up here? 20 times 14. 20 times 14. 280 parts per minute. Okay, that... I feel like that's wrong, but... Okay, and then fabric. 30 times 13. 390... We should be okay. We should be okay. Guys, we have a Surfetched up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. You could also... No, just throw a Pokeball. There's no alternate ball to this one. Okay. That guy goes there. He goes... Okay. Change his location. He goes there like... So. And then... No, and then. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Overflow, and that's a merger. Cool. So, in theory, I believe this shouldn't back up. That's the theory. Whether that's the truth is a different story altogether. Okie dokie. Well done, Wonderwill. Well done, H2. You guys win the Surfetched. Nice, with a heavy ball as well. Now, guys, don't forget, this week's quests are miss 25 Pokemon, one to trade, what is it, like 5 or 6 Pokemon, Wonder trade 10 Pokemon with a base stat of 375 or less. Now, to check the base stats of a Pokemon, you can find them listed here on this spreadsheet. And then our final quest is to catch 6 bug types. So, if we see a bug type, make sure you do throw an Ultra Ball at it. Because you'll get a bug type evolution stone. Let's go and connect our. Well, we're gonna disconnect our. What's it called? We're gonna disconnect our quick wire. Are we? Should we? It's a little part of me that's scared. A little part of me. Oh, this Pokemon is the Night Duck from Huey Dewey and Looney cartoons when they would travel back in time. Yes? H2, you've got as much apprehension in that answer as I do. I'm really nervous. Because the moment that we shut down our starter factory, our only extra resources are what we deconstruct and what we have in the centralized storage. So there's definitely enough turbo motors. Fuse modular frames, yeah, maybe. It's just... It's a hard call. For now, I'm guessing... Mate, we are in the same frickin' boat. I am guessing really hard too. I have no idea. I have no idea. But what I'm gonna do is that starter factory, as we're pulling it down, we're going to be putting it into storage. So that we at least have some spare parts there. Oh, base stats is also if you click on the Pokemon you own, is it? Alright, so Magmortars. No, so base stats are Oh, actually, yeah, you're right. You're right, but this way you have to, like, do calculations. So what I mean by that is, so you'd be adding all these values together. Might help if I have the mouse. You'd be adding all these values together to check it. It's at the bottom. Where? Lies. Press the question mark. Oh. There you go. There you go. Did not know that. Did not know that. Well done, well done. Thank you guys for teaching me something. But because I'm stubborn, I will be using the spreadsheet. Alright, there's my bag. So, we came here to disconnect. Came here to disconnect the quick wire. So I have a feeling by doing this, we are gonna completely shut down a whole bunch of shit. Well, it's lights out because we have just done something major. That is a big pivot point in our factory, guys. So hopefully, it lasts for a little while, but I'm not gonna hold my breath. You can see how quickly stuff is moving. Like, look, that belt is already up to there. We're not gonna have quick wire production for much longer. There's no turning back now. From here, we're essentially stripping stuff. Now we can either do two things. We can't do two things. We'll let this run through. For whatever else is left, we'll let it run through. Let it grind to a screeching halt, and then we'll come back to it. So what we'll do is, when you shut down the power grid without a power bank, couldn't be me. So I have the 1 million megawatt hour battery. I'm not worried about power. Because the other thing is, my power grid is completely separate to that's function, as well as separate to my Alclad function. So I'm not worried about my power grid going down. I am worried that once we get our steel and our Caterium ingots up and running, we will be at our maximum limit of power. But I know that by taking that down, we will take down... I think there's about 20,000 megawatts in that build. I think there's about 20,000 megawatts. The Alclad was, I think, about 9. What if you siphon all your power? More power for you? Siphon it from where? The only thing I can do at the moment is shut things down. So I know I've got 50,000 spare megawatts. But we are going to be... you know what I didn't do? I didn't put any power shards in that. And I will forget if I don't do it right now. Because I forgot when I was right there. Nope, bad jump. Oh, weird jump. I will steal your power and mine crypto on that power. Fair enough. You can do that. You know it's virtual power, so it doesn't quite work the same, right? Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. 780 goes into that. Now we... Oh god, bad jumps all around. Crypto is virtual as well? Yes, you're right. The only flaw in your plan is it takes physical stuff to actually do it. True story. True story. Ask me how I know. I'll just print out the power? Okay. No worries. Oh god. Uh-oh. Nope. Oh god. That was a dumb idea. Alright, we're going around the long way. Because we can. And it's safer. Okay, so we put power shards in that one. Let's check our next one. All the do's. Some of the don'ts as well. Can't forget the don'ts. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Actually, oh damn, really overshot the train. Do 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 do. Hey Matty, are you still there, mate? I have a question for you. No? Okay. How does Sunday work? Am I gonna be like on a Discord call to you? Or am I gonna be streaming and I'm a guest star or something? Because I've never done a party stream. Good question. I still haven't figured that out. Wing it. First of all, you need to remove your American pants. Well, that's good, because I'm not wearing American pants. I'm wearing Billabong, right? And that's an Australian company. So, already on it. They probably were made in China, but the company is owned by Australia. What? But no? Isn't Billabong an Australian company? I don't... Made in Bangladesh. It's a pants optional string. Well, doesn't the optional part mean I don't have to remove them? Guys, we have a lady beer. So, poke catch or netball if you so choose. I'm going to go with a regular Pokeball. Optional is expected. Ah, right. Well, in that case... Wait! Dude! Trying to take me out, why don't ya? Does he go? Incredible! He sensed the factory and was like, I need to move. I was expecting him to fly like straight through the middle of the factory. What? Oh. Time for a lurk? No worries, mate. Thank you very much. Also, when spaghetti, never spaghetti. Unless it's for dinner. The world, you know we rule the world. Rule the world, you know we rule the world. Q, Wonderwill, and Midi catch the ladybug type Pokemon. Well done, gentlemen. So it works out very difficult if you stream at the same time. We've tried it in the past. Twitch will soon release a new beta version of Guest Star, which will make it easier for us to stream at the same time should we want to. At the moment, guests join through guest star. Okay, but am I still booting up OBS, or am I? Look, I don't, mate, anything is fine. Like, however we've got to do it is fine. I just want to know the procedure. Blech. You virtual cam your scene. But, huh? we're gonna have to have another chat, because I don't understand what a virtual cam is. You join through guest star with cam and mic. If you want to broadcast a virtual cam from OBS, you can. Con, you know how I have my stream layout in Discord? Yeah, I know that, but a virtual cam is basically sharing your OBS visual output. Okay. I think I'd have to create a new scene, though, that doesn't have, you know, Pokemon, for example. Probably wouldn't be playing music as well, so that I can hear you guys talking. It's alright, we'll figure it out. What's wrong with Pokemon? Well, if I'm calling out Pokemon, like, if I'm not streaming, per se, you can only play Pokemon in an active chat. Like, an active stream. So you can only play Pokemon in an active stream. If I'm not technically streaming, I don't know if I can... if people can catch Pokemon. Also, if they're on your stream watching, it won't translate to my stream. Oh, no. That doesn't bother me whatsoever. No, I meant the guy, like, up there that appears every 15 minutes. Completely different Pokemon we're talking about. Alright, so here's where our next issue's gonna come through. What is the setting here? It's there. I'm excited to host you. There's nothing wrong with that sentence, but it slightly sounds sexual. Something about I'm excited to host you just... Oh god. What is wrong with me? Why do you guys even watch me? Get out of the gutter. I'm a single male. I can't get out of the gutter. Dino Dodds, welcome to the stream. How are you, my friend? What is news? Tell us a story. How have you been? Actually, I need to see where straight is on that guy. So we'll put him... not so far. Yep, that'll do. No, we watch you cause content. I'm just wishing we had a glass floor foundation. You do. You do. You go to architecture and you go glass frame foundation. We will fit in fine with your gutter mined? Yeah. I think... When do you get it? I think you buy it from the Awesome Shop, don't you? I don't and you don't need... I don't know. Yeah, it's an Awesome Shop thing. Yep. There you go. You're welcome, Dino. Welcome to the stream, mate. Okay, let's get this guy. That's straight. Fantastic. Now, we're gonna need that to come across. This is good and bad. Electrify with you. Okay, so we can get him to there. That's good. I wouldn't have a clue, mate. I am not into geopolitics. Oh, of course I don't have any frames. Why would I have frames? Do 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 do. Okay, so this one's gonna be a little bit wider. So everything's coming over there, so we will this reach? It does. Fantastic. So that goes to there, and then after that join, it's going to change spots. Alright, so we have essentially just switched off both factories. So that's great, and also not great. Guys, all that big coffee, plus the nervousness of shutting all that down, I'm going to take a 3-minute break. We're going to run an ad block. The factories aren't quite switched off, but with copper not going into my alumina setup, that's going to shut down production there. With Caterium not going into my starter factory, that's going to shut down production there eventually. So essentially I've broken chains, and that's going to turn those off. And now, like, these factories will output what's left, and then they're done. I've just hamstringed all my factories. I mean, the iron ingots, the copper ingots, my power should be fine. We're now setting up Caterium. Oh, and my plastic and rubber will be fine. We've got to set up Caterium. And then after that, we've got to set up our steel. And then we can get back into productions of building stuff. So, yeah. That's essentially where we're at. Loads into Konrad's world and cuts the power. Mate, I might as well do that. You know, it'll make no difference. You know, very shortly, all the batteries will dry up because I'm not producing any more Alclad stuff. So batteries will shut down, which means my drones will shut down. But yeah. Alrighty guys, I am going to run a ad break. I'm going to go think about my life choices, and I will see you back in about 3 minutes. See you soon. Alrighty, I am back. Thank you very much for bearing with me, and Dr. Jax has entered the room. Q caught the slowpoke, and there's an autosave. So it's all happening here at the MCG. How you going, guys? Welcome, Dr. Jax. How are you today? What is news with you, my friend? The MCG? Indeed, indeed. For my non-Australian viewers, the MCG is the Melbourne Cricket Ground, and I believe it was Richie Beno. The MCG is better known as the Gabba. Okay, if you say so. I'm not a cricket person, so I just know that that line because of stuff. I know, right? Shock horror. An Australian that doesn't care about cricket or football. But yeah, the MCG refers to the Melbourne Cricket Ground. I just remembered that I need explosives, so we'll head up to the thingy. Tomorrow we dine in hell. If Australia is so good, then why is one of its prime ministers... I didn't know that one. Really?
Step 3. Exercise. Jumping jacks.
Law says stretch. Let's stretch.
3. I'm so pumped up.
Ugh. There's a nice... Not so much of a back crack. Grog, how are you, mate? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? Tell us a story. How have you been? What have you done? Who have you seen? I've got nowhere to run away. It's the truth. Alrighty. Actually, I think it's kind of warm but kind of cold.
Drink overpriced coffee. There you go. That's $37.
There you go. A hydrate from Dr. Jax. He says, "Are you aware that your body is made up of 80% water? So you need to keep hydrated." All good. Have a great stream today. I plan on it. The coffee is extremely powerful at the moment. You did say that? Yeah, my mother always used to say that as well. It's very annoying. Have you drunk enough water today? Did you know the body is made up of 80% water? Yes, Mum. I know. My mum's like a broken record like that. So if I walk on people, I'm 80% Jesus. Correct. That is correct. We'll go... Can I climb? I reckon I could probably climb that, right? That's a good landing spot. Fantastic. Okay, and we're up. We're up. We're fine and dandy from there. So, I forgot explosives, because I think they're Caterium nodes that we have, and they have the old splody rocks sitting on top of them. So we just need to get some. explosives. One of my friends got stuck in the blue crater, I think, without researching foundations. It's not that hard to navigate the blue crater. And I need a light. What's the difference between IE and EI? I don't know. While we're here, we'll get some steel beams too. But he got stuck on a ledge. Well, if he has striders, he's not really stuck, is he? Okay, we'll get rid of that and that, because we don't need them. And explosives. There. Now, do I have... Yes, I have a detonator. Sorted, governor. Let's get back to... Let's get back to the missioner. He just started, he's exploring, but it was super funny. I can imagine. I can imagine. Even if I know. So we're gonna go to Middy's favorite Caterium ore node, just over the edge here. I'm gonna bring this Caterium over. We do also need to link it with another one, so we'll figure out where it is first. Ooh, sugar tits. We saved it. It's all good. Okay, so the two nodes that I'm looking for are just there. There's one. I need to look at the map. Get rid of those thingies. Resource nodes. I need copper and Caterium. Were they? Yeah, no, they're two Caterium nodes. Okay, so that all has to be changed because he's going forwards. Please tell me I have enough space. Whoa, just enough space in my inventory. I need to figure out what straight is. So, let's get... Come on. What straight is? You know what I mean. I like to have these nicely lined up, alright? Don't take my words out of context. Okay, now with that, no, we do definitely need to get away from the cliff edge. The only problem is...
Step 1. Breathe.
A posture check from Q. No worries, let's pull the back pillow up, scooch our bum back, pull our shoulders back, and say thank you to Q for watching out for our posture, because I was slouching. Listen, Konrad, it is my job to take things out of context. How much does that pay? I'm curious. Is it a good paying job, or is it, you know, a job of love? I do it free of charge. Curtis says it's cents on the dollar. Welcome in, Curtis. How are you, my friend? What is news? Tell us a story. How have you been? Whoa! The hell happened there? This song is kind of a banger. I disagree. I think it is a banger. Now, oh god, how did that happen? I hate this so much sometimes. Mitty knows the story of how hot it is. It's hot, is it? How hot is it? Ah! Ah! Man, the lag spikes are quite intense today. No comment. Right, so this guy needs to... it's on vertical. Yeah, that's not... What? Okay, so this fella needs to go on top and straight out. It's so hot when you fart, it's impossible to tell if you've pooped yourself or just sprayed sweat in off you. I think you're an Aussie, right? Would that be a accurate guess? Negative. Oh. You one of those desert type Americans or something. Man, the lag is bad at the moment. Come on. There we go. That's where this guy goes. Midwest. Close enough, just way more humidity. Ah. Actually, what we're gonna do is we're gonna bring this guy to here because we want to drop him down. So if we do that, and then get rid of those. Do. Alright, hopefully that's a good position. Hopefully is the key word. Oh, guys, we have a routes up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. This morning when I walked out the door at 5:30, it was already 86 Fahrenheit and the humidity said you're swimming to work. Aussies and Americans usually get along as long as we're not stealing your beer or your girls in that order. Pretty much. That, and as long as you don't say that we're what's it called, putting shrimp on the barbie. That one really aggravates me, and Shiny knows it. Also, he keeps saying that I have to see a fella about a wombat. I don't know. Okay, that is okay. Let's go get the other Caterium nodes. See where they end up. That's it. See a man about a wallaby. We don't see people about wallabies. It's a fallacy. We don't call shrimp, we call them prawns. Curtis, thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate it, buddy. 78 meters that away. So that's the other one. Okay, so I didn't need those thingies then. Now, another prawn, P-R-A-W-N. Now, with this, we're going to have to put it on this side, but I also need to put it one deck level lower. Well, actually, we'll go with 2, because we're going to have... That's good. That's good there. Okay, now, where's that node? And then we have problems, because that is at the wrong height. So we'll go vertical, down 2, delete the top. Just a heads up, I'm the worst at spelling, but I can calculate delta V. Don't worry, mate. Don't worry. You're alright. I am the worst at reading. So with our powers combined, we can make it work. Alright, so there's our Caterium. So we can continue this guy. Come on. Out you come. Over to here. Would help if it was vertical. This leaf is really annoying me. 8 is there. Oh, okay, whatever. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. No, I don't want the ore. I want his guts. Give me his guts. That is always a problem. Spieling? Yeah. Spieling can be hard. Okay, that should be straight there. Now we want him to go as far along as possible. So that apparently is there. We can get rid of those. And the next one is up over there. So get this guy vertical down. Get that guy. It's alright, we'll figure this out, don't worry guys. So I think the height that we're going to want is that one. That's pretty good. It's pretty good, it is. Okay, not burying anything there. Can you go away please, sir? Thank you. We're gonna need to make 2 miners. 1 and 2. Fantastic. So my buddy has a wallaby. Does that mean I can use the see a guy about a wallaby? Absolutely. Absolutely. There's nothing that says what country you have to be in to use it. Okay, I'm going to here. Now, I don't remember what side I ran power cables through, so we might have to do that later. What about this guy? What are you producing, son? Alright. So we've got two 600 belts there. This guy goes vertically down. We have a wee little issue here. This guy... go to there. Oh, that's not ideal. Where does that belt go?
I'm Batman.
Hello, TT. How are you, my friend? What is news with you? Tell us a story. How have you been? This one can go to here.
Go. That's $37.
Jesus, we're going with all the redeems, are we? We can do this. Give me 1 second, my friend. Let me just figure out what the hell I'm doing here. That was not it.
Okay, got that one down.
Okay, so what do we got? What do we got? We've got a stretch, we've got a next song, so let's put on the next song first. We'll do the stretch for you. Oh,
3.
that was a back crack.
Jumping jacks, hit him. 1,
Oh, that was
2,
another back crack.
3. I am so pumped up.
So, you are an Aussie or a Ukrainian? Well, this is Boris. Boris is Russian. It is voice I have been doing since I was small child. Moon, welcome to the stream. I know I didn't welcome you in earlier. I'm very sorry. How are you, my friend? What is news with you? Tell a story. How have you been? Okay. It's a good stretch there. That's a good stretch there. Yeah, boy. Welcome in, Fuzzy Falcon. How are you, my friend? What is news with you? How have you been? Where have you been? What have you done? Who have you seen? And most importantly, who did you do it to? I am fan-bloody-tastic and also extremely freaking nervous at the same time. This is Hydrate. And last but not least, guys, we have a posture check. So, put your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, and pull your shoulders back. And say thank you to TT for looking out for our posture. Okay. This can go. So can... Wait, where are we? This one. This one needs to go as well. We put things to see, things to see and people to do. I think you got it the wrong way around. Okay, so let's put this back so that we get a little bit of a thingy. Ah, this is also not correct height. This is where it goes. Whoops. Let's be honest, Mr. Fuzzy. I'm a smart fella. I am so smart. SMRT. SMART. Okay, so this is normal. 1, 2. Is that right? Yeah. Perfect. We get rid of these two. We need a set of these guys here. We get rid of this stuff in between, like so. What should I build next? I don't know. I don't know where you're up to. I mean, you're building just big stupid now, right? Why don't you make the biggest quickwire factory you possibly could? For the most part, yes. Seriously, I changed this. Want to see 400 heavy modular frames? That's just asking for trouble. I mean, we know Andrew does 375 and his game is basically on its last legs. Yesterday he was having major problems.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octane Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Don't forget Taco Tuesday. It is today as well as next week. Thank you very much for that, Odium. Oh, we know Andrew. Yes. I mean, it's kind of hard to not know Andrew, right? Like, if you don't know Andrew, it's like, what are you even doing on Twitch? I know a person who knows a person who builds things. Fair enough. I know one of those people too. Okay, we have two options. One, we bring it down, which apparently I did not decide to do. But that would be... actually, that is a good place to bring down. So we might redo this one. Fuzzy, how is the speed cubing coming along? You wiped any more milliseconds off? Guys, we have a pick-a-peck up for grabs, normal flying type, throw a Pokeball, see what happens. You should show me the glass foundations. Now I rebuild my iron factory. Thanks, you're welcome. It's always good to give people jobs, you know what I mean? I received a Taco Bell gift card, $25, so tomorrow we'll have tacos. Nice. Tacos are also... Now, if I put... Slight problem there. This guy... we'll do it like this. I don't know how I can make more quickwire. I'm making 408,000 per minute. Jesus Maria. This is a lot of quickwire, I will admit. You think this one's the best? Eh, I like this one, but I don't think it's the best, personally. Okay, so this one needs to come. I believe it is 2. Hello? If that goes to there... Nope. That's like a 12-pack of tacos and 2 more tacos. It's for you and the wife. I almost ordered the tacos. I went to KFC instead. Odium. Rookie error. Rookie error right there. I mean... I would have gone the tacos myself. Okay, this is this. TT is going to lurk, no worries. Thank you very much for the lurk, my friend. And I can put my glasses on. Yay! Okie dokie. Alright, so we bring this along to here, apparently. Now, all of that can go. Fantastic. Okay. Now, please, please, pretty please. Ah, of course not. Why would it be so easy, guys? It was never going to be that easy. This goes here. Now we're going to save ourselves a little bit and bring him to there. Now this guy goes here. Every day is taco day. I made frozen pizza, but it's actually good mushroom and truffle with added... Nate! Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for that 4-month resub. I really, really appreciate it, dude. You are awesome. Thank you very much for your support. How have you been since yesterday? What's news? Tell us a story, buddy. Thank you very much for the support, and that goes out to everyone. It's not just Nate. I mean Nate in particular, because he's just hit the resub button. but I do mean that for everyone as well. I'm very, very, very thankful for all the support you guys show me. Hey Maths Noob, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? How have you been? Tell us a story. Okay. Okay, the ever so slight problem that we have is where to join that belt on. And I'm wondering if that's not going to be far enough. And the other one's closer. I like the other one better. So, we'll mean one extra thingy-mabobby, but we'll do it from there. Time to play Assassin's Creed. Nice. I haven't played I played like the first Assassin's Creed. And I don't know, I just couldn't get into it. I'm really, really bad at stealth games. So, it's unfortunate, but that's my jam. Is stealth games and myself are not friends. With me, come and fly away with me. Once I'm 100%, I'm going to move to the next one. Ooh, a completionist, eh? I do tend to be a little bit of a completionist with games as well, which really sucks when you're trying to be a completionist on World of Warcraft. Okay, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to put the 780 belt underneath. Okay. That goes to there. This guy comes to here. But then we're going to have the issue. Okay. I think I know what we're doing. That's going to have to go to there. That goes to there. Now. Where's my ammo? There. We're good. We're good. I first played as well and didn't play anymore. Yeah, I don't know. I just like I don't do well with stealth. I'm a kick the door in kind of person, as shown for my intro this morning. You know, Kissy Face reminded me of my love of kicking the door in, and so I did so on the stream this morning. The only problem is the newer ones are a lot harder than the old ones, so it'll take me ages. Fair enough. I want to bitch about a Ask Creed, but I might spoil some stuff while I do. Is there a way to recolor the door walls? Mine seems stuck even though I can repaint conveyor walls.
Go. That's $37.
There are... Yes, but it can also be a little bit glitchy.
Breathe.
Alrighty, we're going to do a stretch up first. Yeah, you can do it, but it can be also a little bit glitchy. No, I don't know the workaround. I just sometimes get lucky and repaint it the right color. So unfortunately, I can't help you there, Dino. But maybe someone else in chat knows the workaround. Oh god, something popped hard. Do 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 do. Thank you very much for the stretch, posture check, and hydrate, maths. Alright, that was our stretch. Now for the posture check, lift your back pillow up, guys, scoot your bum back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to maths for looking out for us. Because Lord knows, we wouldn't do it if it wasn't for a reminder from someone else. Okay. Man, these lag spikes are getting bad. Let's stat FPS. Okay, so what we got to remember is 780 Caterium is always got to be on the bottom for this line. That's our thingies through there. So that's good. Dang it, screwed that one up. I screwed that one up, I did. Get this all the way over, huh? Make sure that we've got this traveling the way we want it to. Now, we need to get up over there with it. What we could do is go down. Do we have space under the building? We do. I do have to make this building not be floaty, but we could come in under here and then join up over there somewhere. So it might be a good idea. Bring it down, run it on the under edge. Bring it down and run it on this inside edge, because chances are we're gonna... I never did that hydrate. Sorry, maths. We got an act result up for grabs. Throw a magnet ball, frozen ball, or general pokeball. It's a B tier. You sent me a picture of part of your base. Let's have a quick gander. Jesus. That is massive and very clean. Well done. Well done. I like your radio tower as well. Looks very nice. Alright. Now that we've figured out what we're doing with that, we'll bring this all over. I just have a little worry because so we've taken that. Did I think I needed those two as well. I don't know if I needed those two. I did the math. I did the math. DJ Pelly. Waka 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 wow. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? Tell us a story. How have you been? Dr. Jax needs to learn how to spell so he doesn't miss Pokemon in the future. You can't spell Poke's catch with a backslash. Better luck next time, buddy. Moon, well done on the catch. Need 5,100 copper ore. I have terrible typing skills. We know this. We do. We do. How you became a doctor with typing skills like yours, never know. Do. Today is unusual. I'm eating breakfast, something I haven't done in years. Yeah, when I started streaming, I was eating breakfast, and I've sort of given up on that recently. Just because I noticed that I was getting a little bit on the chubby side, and I don't want to be. So, but my problem is, like, I have too much for dinner. So, like, last night I had a 700-gram steak and a 500-gram salad. And then I was lying in bed like half an hour later thinking about shapes. I didn't end up having them because I was like, no, you ate enough. You don't need snacks. But I could have eaten them. I just was still full. Bacon and scrambled eggs. Oh, you're a scrambler, are ya? I'm the kind of guy that what's it called when you cook both sides? Sunny side is when you just cook one side. What's the other one? You cook it sunny side and then you flip it. What's that called? I can never remember. Murder? A fried egg? Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's still, you know, got a soft yolk. But how do I see the FPS? My normal FPS overlay broke. Hit the tilt key, so the key just below the escape key, and then write stat space FPS. Yeah. It's still soft in the center, like it's still liquidy, but I just don't like a soft white part, so I fry it both sides. Okay, we're gonna have slight issues here. So this guy will go to here, then 2 back for that guy. 2 back is going to go through the floor. They are all going in the floor here. So 1, 2, and 3. Dang, I missed. Okay, never mind. You have your egg the way you want. Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna like change the way I'm having it just to make you guys happy. I mean, next you're gonna tell me that you don't put steak sauce on your eggs. And that is the true crime. Eggs, bacon, steak sauce. If you're not having that, then don't know if we can still be friends. I will accept barbecue or mustard or Tabasco as an alternative. I actually tried Taco's hot sauce on it today. How was it? How was it? Flipping the fried egg is an absolute crime in my mind. Well, look, the Geneva Convention hasn't outlawed it, so it's fine in my mind. How about dem apples? Actually, while we're here, we're gonna get that one. Probably take all our steel beams doing it. It was great. Nice, nice. I suppose the actual question was, is it hot? Is it actually hot, or is it like a nice tingle? It's a nice mild heat. Cool. Like, I love hot sauce, but the ones that you go, I can't feel my face, it's like, yeah, okay, that's a bit over the top. You know? Okay, that one was done. The hotter the better. I think it depends, because after a while the heat takes over the flavor of the food. The hot sauce needs to be a nice, subtle addition to the food, not a replace the whole food's flavor. You know, unless you're having like an absolute trash meal and you're like, the only way I can save this is with hot sauce, then it's a different story. Sent me more pics? No worries, mate. No worries. Now, we gotta bring these guys down, and what we're gonna do is I'm gonna zoop this across so that we know how far down we're going. Oh, that's alright. It's only a guide. It's only a marker. Alright, so that guy goes to there. It sounds like Shia LaBeouf and it's no, 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 no.
You're not the special you like.
You really don't like Shia LaBeouf, do you, TT? Odie got his 5th bottle last week. I'm a former grill cook. Eggs are fun to cook. Lies. Lies. I cannot cook an egg without it getting stuck to the pan. And that may speak more to my cooking than anything else. But, nah. Cooking eggs suck. Was that straight? That is straight. Mine never stick. Thing is, like, okay, so I use the grease from the bacon, so I don't use any oil, I don't put any butter on them. I cook my bacon first, and then I use the that bacon grease to cook my egg on. Also, kind of a shitty non-stick pan, so since when do you care about a straight belt? I see you build jank. What are you talking about? I always care about straight belts, you jackass. Stop making shit up and slandering me. Okay. There. So easy to stir you up. It's fun. Tell you what, that coffee is still kicking hard, going, you need to pee, you need to pee. And I know that's code to chat of now is the perfect time to press hydrate, but I mean, I don't think it's the hydrates that are doing it. I think it's just...
Drink overpriced coffee. No,
I know it's just the
$37.
excessive amount of coffee that I had this morning. Thank you for that, Mitty.
Step 3.
Mitty wants me to stretch as
Jumping
well.
jacks,
We can
hit
do
'em.
that. No worries,
1,
buddy.
2, so pumped up.
Alrighty, let's do a stretch. Ugh. Okay, there's no back crackies anymore. That's good. Let's get the arms in on the action. And here is your hydrate. Thank you, sir. Do 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 do. Ah, there's a thing. And okay. Do 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 do. So we need to bring this over still. Yeah. So I don't want to get too close to our friends over there. They were not happy to see me. No worries, TT. Cooking hours in my stream save. Guys, we have a Gengar! Phantom Ball, Cypher Ball, Fast Ball, or I'm going to throw an Ultra Ball. Your choice, see what happens. Good luck. A tier, guys, make sure it's a good Pokeball. Don't be a midi and just throw whatever like a chump. Alright, so we're over to there. Now, there's a third one! There was only 2 before! They're multiplying! These 2 had a baby. I'm not going to make it that high, but... There's dead set 3 of them. There used to only be 2. Moon! Receiving a TM workup from Mitty. Mitty being freaking awesome. Now, Moon, can you please tell us what a TM workup is? You will find it in your inventory because I am very curious.
Breathe.
Shiny says, can you please
Ain't got that one down.
do a posture check? Yeah, and the way you rush. No worries, let me just kill this dude. Get off. Did you die? No. Interesting. Okay, your turn. You're just going to stay here, huh? trying to fight the belt. Teaches a normal type Pokemon the move Work Up. Randomly replaces one of the Pokemon's normal moves. Fair enough. Why am I stretching? This was posture check. Okay, guys, put your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, throw your shoulders back, and say thank you to Mrs. Shiny for the posture check. Okay, so we got that copper node. I have to do some maths. How's it going? Very, very well. I had way too much coffee this morning, so I was in a exactly like Fuzzy says. I was like this morning first thing, and now I'm starting to calm down, so this is good. What if? We killed him. Okay, so here's problem. Problem is we need to move these across. So we have copper, and we're bringing on Caterium on here. So this guy comes to here like so. I'm very well, Mrs. Shiny. Sorry, I got distracted. How are you, lovely? What is news? What have you been up to? We do not want this one. I just got back from taking my oldest to the doctors. Are they okay? They just trying to get out of school, cause isn't it everyone's back to school now. So they had a bad day at school and they're like, I don't want to go to school, mommy. Cause you know, that's how kids are, right? Yeah, she likes to have panic attacks before seeing one particular doctor, and so he made us go see a high blood pressure doctor. All good, all good. Oh, fuck me. Ah, shit. Thank you, Mrs. Shiny. I will be fixing that soon. Mrs. Shiny, can you just tell Shiny that Matty Canny helped me today and he found a workaround for the bang audio to be able to separate it. It'd be very helpful if you could. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Lee. You there? I'm not watching the stream, but I am leasing it. Oh man, that was a good heart starter. You actually kicked my bladder a little bit. So, because of that, I'm going to leave you guys with a little bit of a view. I'm going to take an ad break. And I will see you guys in about 3 minutes. Alrighty, I am back. Odie, why are you unfollowing? What did I do this time? You there? I'm not watching. I've read that. I gotta change my underwear? No, it was more that I had to relieve my bowels because I already needed to pee, essentially. Just a pee break. Pay no attention to my feeble threats. I mean, the problem is, Odie, I value you as a viewer, so if you're gonna pretend to unfollow, like, I'm going to be worried, you know what I mean? In saying that, I value everyone as a viewer. So, you know, there's that. Okay, now we're gonna have problems. So, let's, we kind of have to start from upstairs, unfortunately. I think we have to start from upstairs. Because, knowing me, made this the widest gap I possibly could. MIDI unfollows? Bye, MIDI. MIDI's full of empty threats. TV Boogeyman, how goes things? Things are good. We are finally getting to running the Caterium from over here. You sure about that? Look, even if you do unfollow, you'll be back, and that is being proven. You've done it before. Just saying. Just saying. Ugh. And again. See, there you go. There you go. Screwing over your followage. Also, where is... That's weird. Why didn't it say you followed? Alright. So... Because that's... Yeah, that's right at its maximum, which sucks. So... We'll probably have to do... some things. Odie's on 4 months of followage. That is something that I believe... 1, 2... That's the end of the playlist. I know that much. Alright, so what are we going for next? Next we're going to go to... Let's go for some Harris Heller EDM. It's been a while since we listened to this one. Make sure what fits you may wonder... Sorry? Oh, hang on. I'm currently laying my foundations down in a rough draft to make sure it all fits. Make sure what fits you may wonder. Nuclear power plants. Very nice. Guys, we have a Tropus up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. Okay, now. Did I get the right? Yes, I did, because it goes the other way, so fantastic. We can put a belt on that. And then 1, 2. That goes to there. Come on. That goes to there. Fantastic. This is good. This is good. Now, we need to get them upstairs again, which is the annoying part. Do-do-do-do. Oh. Good luck to everybody and their poke catch. Hey Stephanie, how you going? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? How have you been? What have you been up to? Tell us a story. Okay. Fan bloody tastic. Now, will this reach there? I have a feeling it won't. It does! Awesome. Am I pushing my luck with this one though? I am. By 2 bumps. So 1, 2, put it there. And then we'll do that to make sure that it goes back to that spot. Go there. You come down. You come down. And you come down. And then we get rid of all of these. How's it going? It is going fantastic. We're working on our Caterium ingots again. So yeah, that's sort of where we're up to. We're bringing everything in line, which means there is a little bit of working around and shuffling of things. But I'm sure at the end of the day, it'll all work out just fine and dandy. You know, because if it doesn't, then we're screwed. We actually, we cut the Caterium, oh, no, to there. We cut the Caterium to our starter factory, and we cut the copper to our, we cut the copper to our alumina factory. So they've basically got one more cycle and then they're done for, and we're screwed if it doesn't pan out the way we wanted it to. So fingers crossed for me. Pretty please. Which one of you? Real? Welcome, Real. How are you, sir? What is news with you, my friend? How have you been? Have I mentioned lately that I hate you? You're a meanie poo bum head. Just realized something. This guy's got to come down. So what that means for me is I don't know what it means. Don't know what it means. This guy goes here like so. Then 2 back. This guy goes here. Real, how are you, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? Thank you very much for that bang. I do appreciate your generosity, sir. Got a haircut today. Nice. Nice.
Overpriced coffee. There you go.
We want
That's 37.
Akana says, I'm here too. Have a drink. Sorted, governor. How you doing, Akana? What's news with you? How have you been?
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the
Odium
Octane
says,
Corporation and
"You're
the
getting
world.
too
Let's
comfortable.
take extra
Let's
care
get
to
rid of the
follow
glasses."
instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Don't forget Taco Tuesday, guys. It is today as well as next week. For those of you that were, you know, unaware. Okay, now we put this guy on first, so that we see where he goes. Then this guy goes to there, and then this guy goes to there. Fantastic. Now, I have a feeling that we're not going to make this. I think we're going to be one short. I said to my roommate, time to bang this Twitch streamer. They thought about what I said. You know what? I have this problem all the time. I'll be talking to someone and I'll be like, yep, I got banged. And they're like, what? Thank you for Odium's favorite button. I appreciate it. I think Odium appreciates it too. At least that's why I named the button after him. Because I imagine he does. In his own sick and twisted way. See what I mean? Have a great time, Konrad. I'm sad to say I need to lurk. Have a great time, and everyone watching. Alrighty, Odium, thank you very much for joining us today. We will catch you next time, buddy. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't. Which, you know, it isn't much. It isn't much, guys. Should name the bang button my favorite button? No. No. Look, everyone knows Odium. Everyone knows he's always farting in people's streams, right? Where I feel like not enough people know you, Real, to know that you're gonna be banging me all the time. It's just how it goes, you know? Sounds so weird talking about bangs like that. Oh, this tree will not hold me, so we'll stand here. Excuse me. Can you? Thank you. Think about what you said. I know. Everyone knows you, Real? Real, how did you come across my stream? Did you see me in someone else's stream talking, or did you just happily stumble across me? I finally put a selection road trip of the road trip up. Nice. Alrighty, guys. Well, let's take a little break out of Satisfactory. Actually, we'll wait till I have my glasses back so that I don't have to squint at this, because I am actually very keen to see these pictures. So we'll... Thank you, Real. I appreciate it. Swear, I'm gonna go to Maddie's stream and everything's just gonna be that time Konrad got banged. Not gonna lie, I stumbled across you. I saw the 1,000 hour goal and said, this is my next victim. Fair enough. I'm back. What do you think about my base and what did I miss? Give me a few minutes, because, you know, I'm without glasses. So, and then we're also going to have a look at Akana's road trip photos at the same time. Phantom! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? How have you been? Pass it on. I think I found you, Konrad. No, MIDI. No, that's not what happened. It's not what happened. What happened was, at Pass It On, I found you. And you know, we got into an argument, and I said I would get my my friends from Cronulla to pay you a visit. And you were like, "How do you know where I live?" It was a complete and utter guess. There was good man went to sleep after work. I'm now woken up at 1:20 in the morning. Ouch. No more sleep for you, am I right? Yeah, we got into a argument about something. I can't remember what the argument was about, but I threatened you with my imaginary bra boy friends. Still waiting on a visit? Well, so I do have a little bit of news about my car. I talked to the mechanic again because, you know, when we talked last time, it was while I was on stream. So I kind of breezed through the conversation, not paying a huge amount of attention because I was just trying to get back off to be able to talk to you guys. And so he couldn't find a second-hand motor, so yay, no second-hand motor. He's putting in a quote for an engine rebuild or a new motor or a new block. A new block is going to run anywhere between $20,000 and $25,000. Now, luckily, because I'm broke, that is done through insurance, so I'm not actually paying that 20 grand. Yeah, don't you worry, Phantom. It's all on insurance, because if I had to fix this, I would not be able to afford it. I'd have to mortgage my soul. I mean, I'm hoping for the new block, but they have to do a quote for a rebuild as well. You gave your old one too much to drink. Well, yeah, it did develop a rod knock. I want to say I was a recommended Satisfactory stream on the side when no one I knew was on. But then also came here in a raid later, and that made me come back more after. Cool. Thank you very much for continuing to come back. Well. About time they spent money on something, bloody robbing bastards. Yeah, well, it means that the job is at about 35 to 40,000. You hang out with this guy? Scary? I know, right? I don't know why people come here, Dragon. I really don't. With amazing builds that you've got, why they think this kind of stuff is good, I wouldn't know. How are you, Dragon? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? Tell us a story. Guys, we have an A-tier Pokemon up for grabs. Throw an Ultra Ball, Cypher Ball, Fast Ball, or Net Ball. I'm going with an Ultra Ball. Because it's A-tier. I want A-tier. A-tier, S-tier, automatically get Ultra Balls from me. It's just how it works. Right, let's put our glasses on. And we'll have a wee little gander at TT's factory and Akana's road trip. Had some fun. Power outage here this morning. I had to actually read a book for a while. Damn. Damn. Life without technology, right? Hey, I got a great ball. Thanks, Mitty. Mitty, how many poke gifts do you have? I came here as a recommended stream too. Nice. Nice. Let me fix my Discord, because for some reason it's decided it doesn't want to. So, this is TT's base. I really do like this tower here. And I think the drone ports accentuate it very, very nicely. Now, what's the next photo? I mean, I don't know what's missing, TT. If I was to say anything was missing, I would say walls and a roof. But I don't know. Maybe you're a foundation sort of builder. It's all subjective as to who's missing what, right? Alrighty, let's have a look in the road trip section for Akana's road trips. Ooh, that is a nice view. Look at the mountains in the background, aren't they gorgeous? Wow, those formations are really, really cool. Harley Davidson shop? I didn't take you for a motorcycle guy, Akana? Or was it just because it was a cool Harley sign? Ah, look away, it's Akana. Ah! Where's this one taken, mate? Some cool look. Oh, Mount Rushmore. Mount Rushmore in the background there, if you didn't notice. Nice one, nice one. Dangerous ground. Okay, I'm gonna guess that's probably Yosemite? I wouldn't have a clue. Seven Grandfathers Mountain. It was one of the only interesting things in Deadwood. Fair enough. Well, that's my face. My phone broke. Dangerous Ground is in Yellowstone. Okay. Okay. These mountain ranges are really beautiful. I really like I like it when there's a flat plain and then you've got the mountain ranges coming up in the background. I think that's really, really cool. Wow. Wow. Another side note, you guys have the same road barriers as we do in Australia. The Rockies from the flatlands, they look different from my side. Nice. Middy's gonna lurk. K-Rail is a K-Rail. Mate, what can I say? I invented it. A bunch of shots are while I was the passenger. Well, I'd hope all the car shots are while you're a passenger. But yeah, nice. I mean, if you took away the rear mountain range there and being on the wrong side of the road, I could quite easily believe that was a bit of Australian bushland there. It reminds me of going to my family friend's farm. They call it a farm. There's no animals there, but they call it the farm. That's beautiful. It's absolutely stunning. Don't suppose you stopped and went for a swim, did you? As a person who has watched GeoGuessr experts, they're not exactly the same. What do we got next? Oh wow. Man, could you imagine if this was snow covered and then trying to like snowboard between all these trees? It'd be an absolute death sentence. Didn't stop, no. A lot of these shots are lucky as we were going 80 miles. So that's probably what, like 110 per hour? Yeah, it's rare we have them on the side of the road, but if we do, typically on high speed or steep drop roads, then we have the same barrier in the UK, plus we drive on the correct side of the road. 130-ish. Okay. Okay. Nice. Parking lot of Yellowstone. I really feel like I'm there, you know? I'm just got to back into the spot and off we go. You know what I mean? Donkey! It is a donkey, right? It's an elk. Huh? The main lodge at Yellowstone is super cool. Not a donkey. Well, I don't know. Alrighty, and was there more underneath that? There is. Here is some Seattle. One of my favorite shows was filmed in Seattle. No, hang on. What was it? I think Suits is filmed in Seattle. I mean, it is a favorite show, nonetheless, but I believe Suits was filmed in Seattle. Possibly. Nice! That is a long-standing farmer's market. 1907. Alright, and what do we got here? Gum wall. Ew. Ew. That is fucking disgusting. That is absolutely disgusting. You did the Highway 90 transit cross the top? You did? I did. That is... that is gross. Out of curiosity, while you were there, did anyone touch it? What do we got here? A Starbucks. Is this like the original Starbucks or something? Is that why there's so many Asians lining up? Yeah, right. I'm guessing this is where you were staying for a period of time. Very beautiful area. It's a bridge. Reminds me of the Piermont Bridge in Australia, which we've nicknamed Madonna's Tits. Well, sorry, Madonna's Bra. Because of the shape, and Madonna at one stage wore some big pointy bra that was all silver. Oh, cool. That's an abandoned building. I want to go there. Right there. Yeah, Con, we have interstates here. They go east to west, 90 at top and 40 down south. 80 is kind of through the middle. I did actually watch a video about your highway system explained. People live like that. Ew. I mean, I wouldn't want to live there, but I'd definitely want to go and look around. Nice little port town. Very cool. Is that a nude beach? Can't squint that much. Love the Aussie naming thing. Yeah. Just a small beach. Oh, that looks very, very serene. That's cool. And the reflections are quite cool. I wonder if you chopped this photo, say about here, and flipped it upside down, could you make it into like one of those shots, same as on top as the bottom? Alright, that's those ones. Where's your next post? Here. Nice. Akana, were you driving in this one? I feel like you were driving on this photo. Which is a tut-tut. You shouldn't be playing with your phone while you're driving. Give me a quick second, guys. I gotta take a phone call. Alrighty, guys. What has happened to my... there's the music. Ben Wu, welcome to the stream. How are you, my friend? We're just going through Akana's road trip photos. Now, guys, if you ever do want to go back to have a look, we do have in Discord a road trip section. So you can always go back and have a look at everyone's road trips. True story. True story. Right, Spring Creek. It's an interesting looking road. I almost feel like I want to drive off the side of it. Ben, you good? Very good, very good. What is news with you, my friend? How have you been? Oh, that is a beautiful view right there. Very, very nice. Wow. Wowee. That's... Man, I would definitely see this hill and just go, how fast can I be going by the bottom of it? Like, foot would just be flat to the floor. That looks really cool. Canadian Customs, 800 feet. Don't worry, they'll apologize for holding you up. At least that's what I'm told. Alberta speed limits are metric kilometers per hour. That's fantastic. That is fantastic. Well done. That was an epic trip. I feel like I was there with you. Thank you very much for sharing that with us, Akana. You did miss a section of cool Steam Geysers Dangerous Ground, including Old Faithful. Did I? Ah! Yes, you are right. It's just... I know why, because it didn't...
$37.
Thank you, Shiny. Mrs. Shiny.
Step 1. Breathe.
you're right, I did miss it.
You ain't got that. Tab 3. Exercise. Jumping jacks.
Okay.
Hit. 1, 2, 3. I am so pumped up.
You're not the special you lied to me.
I tried breaking things up to not upset the posting bot. Yes, well I did
I'm Batman.
I did ask our Discord team to up the limit of photos from 5 to 10, so you should have had a little bit easier, but yeah. Thank you very much. The most I did was 9. There you go, there you go. Making sure that bot is happy. Okay, let's get this fella. Actually, hang on. You know what? We're going to go back to the Discord and actually have a look at those photos. So we did those. There we go. Okay. So this is part of Yellowstone Forest. And this explains why it's called Yellowstone. Guys, this stone is yellow. I mean, the other stone is white, but this stone is yellow. Wow. Wowee, these formations are fucking sick. That is very cool. Very, very cool. Ah! Akana's there again, he's blinding us. There's some very cool formations. And there's, what was it? Old Faithful? You know what, I just remembered. We didn't do the posture check. So, scoot your back pillow up, scoot your bum back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Mrs. Shiny for looking out for our posture. Ooh, hot springs. Would they have been too hot to get into, or could you go for a swim in them? Way too hot? I think too chemically as well. Okay. Okay. But very, very cool. I've always wanted to jump into a hot spring. Wow. Yeah, okay. Those trees do not look happy. The grass is even barely hanging on. Very nice. Very, very nice. Those trees. Really? I did not notice. Okay. This all has to change. So this guy goes like so. The question now becomes copper ore. Copper ore maximum 600. But now what we can do is we can go get our power. Should be okay. Should be okay. Just proof that I didn't stop watching for 2 weeks. It's okay. It's okay. I trusted you. Looks like the grass in Brisbane. This is very true. Okay, so we need to run power over there. because of the side that we're running it on, we're going to do like so. Did I didn't pick that up. Still didn't pick it up. What is going on here? There we go. Now we've got it. Incredible. Right where we want it. Hello? There. Okay, now if we're really lucky, which we are from the looks of it, we can... Ah, dang it! We'll go along this line. I think we'll put him there. That is straight. So I don't think you caught it earlier. 102 entrances might be a little much. I get thrown out sideways at the end and take damage. Just out of curiosity, why not 100 entrances? Why the extra 2? Like that's my question, is what are the extra 2 for? Because blueprint is 3. But that doesn't mean you couldn't have deleted them. Okay. Now we're cooking with fire. The longer the hypertube cannon, the more space you need between entrances as you gain speed. That'll throw my OCD into action if it's not 100. I might delete a bunch of them, as I don't think it's much faster than the return trip using 30. Ashley, let's have a look at something. If we put this guy here, and then this guy can go over back to here. Nice, we save ourselves 1 power pole. Alright, well, time for food in my belly. No worries, H2. See you after your lurk. I start with 1 space between and increase the spacing by 1 every 4 entrances. Assuming a cannon and not staying in the tube. Ugh. Come on. Nice. Okay, that guy goes there. He goes to there. Are you gonna be awesome? Oh my god, it's awesome and it reaches. I will try 12, but I think it might be too slow for the newest route. Guys, we have a Skiddo up for grabs. It is a grass type Pokemon. So just a regular Pokeball will do. We haven't actually come across any bug type Pokemon, which is what we're kind of waiting on at the moment. We want bug types. They're not being our friend and appearing, which is a bit annoying. Bam pow. Look at that connection. Nice little spider groove going on. I'm done my misses already. Wow. Have you been cheating on me and playing Pokemon on someone else's stream? I have 3 of 6 bugs. You sure they haven't been showing up? I haven't seen any. I've been trying to pay attention to them, but I haven't seen any. Maybe it's just a me thing. Hang on, let's have a look. What are my stats? I've got 13 misses. Oh, I caught 1 bug type. Incredible. Incredible. Okay. Call me a liar. Maybe I just didn't realize there were a few bugs. I have 2 of 6 and my first PCG, and this is my first PCG stream of the day. Interesting. I think you just aren't paying attention. Probably, but like, I don't know. I think you threw a normal on one earlier. Could be. Could be. Alright guys, while we have this autosave, I'm just going to quickly pop to the bathroom, because my bladder doesn't like me. Alrighty. Come on. Come back to life. Pew! It's not pewing. It's not doing what it said it would do. Now, while we're waiting on that auto save, I'm just going to check some lines. So they're all going to be 600s. Cool beans and potatoes. I do need to, though, I need to work something out. So I needed... I'm back, had a good nap. Nice one. Nice one. I don't know what I'm doing. So copper ore, I need 5,100. Now, 5,100 times...
One. Breathe.
A posture check from Q, no worries. Put the
Yeah,
back
got that
pillow
bum
up,
back.
scoot your bum back, pull your shoulders back, say thank you to Q for looking out for our backs. And, so we need 5,100 copper ingots per minute. If we've got 6 times 600 is 36. Okay, so 36. Oh, because did we get copper along the... No. Where the hell am I getting my 5,000 copper from? I think I needed... 3,600. Okay, let's remember 3,600. And then 780 times 3. 2,340. So 2,340 plus 3,600. It's 59. So... Have I really overcalculated how much goods I'm getting here? I'm back. Had to run to the store for dinner. Nice. What's for dinner? What's for din-dins? I think one of our issues is... we had to get 2 copper ores that we didn't. So we've got 6 normal nodes, which is... $600 times 6 is 360. And then 780 times 3. Which means we don't actually need 5,100 minus 3,600 is 1,500 left. So we need the 2 pure nodes from over there. And do we have enough for 2 more minus? No. We're out of stuff anyway. So let's go. Let's just continue what we're doing. We'll fix it later. Though one thing that's confusing me okay. So there's one. Shouldn't there be a second one over here somewhere? We grabbed that one, we grabbed that one. Ah, this jolts out. Okay, no worries. No worries. So, what we do here... That goes like so. And like so. Some Jacksonville better with... What is a better? I don't know what that is. With cheddar smoked sausages and loaded mac and cheese. Little quick meal. Nice, nice. Is it 6 normal and 3 pure? Yes, but the pure ones will be slightly underclocked. There'll be 2 pure ones that'll be... Actually, screw it, I might as well just have them overclocked, right? What's the difference in 750 and 780 in terms of power? Probably freaking nothing. So we won't have them underclocked. The only issue is we typically have the faster belts on the bottom, and I didn't do that because I'm a numpty. I suppose we could replug it, but hang on, no, just one job at a time, Konrad. Just one job at a time. What are we currently working on? We are currently working on our quick wire factory. I got a nuclear plant I want to set up before morning, so I need a quick meal. Okay. Must admit, I'm getting hungry now. And no, I don't have any spaghetti for lunch queue. Sorry to break your heart with that one. Okay. One goes there. One goes there. We also need... So. Copper is going to go to... there. This may not work exactly how I planned. So the idea was to bring this guy over like so. Oh man, squeezes in beautifully. Fantastic. So that guy goes there, that guy. Might help if I wasn't missing some rods. So let's grab some iron rods here to get us through this stage. Cool, overclocking could have saved me a bunch of work. Yeah, just a lot, because didn't you do 252, Akana? One and two. I can't remove this just yet, which is going to bug the hell out of me. So that can go there. This brings those two, and that's copper, so 1 and 2. Alright, we need iron rods, and we're not going to be able to fake it till we make it here, so let's go get ourselves a few iron rods. It'd be cool and I'd probably stop pestering you. No guarantees. Yeah, no guarantees. There are no guarantees in life. Overclocking nuclear is not super nice because of water. Why? What does the water do? It does water things. Jesus. How could you let that happen? Fully overclocked nuclear needs 600 water. Well, that's okay. That's one. That's literally one two overclocked water extractors. What are you guys complaining about? Guys, we have a Zizzlepede. It's a bug type. So, throw a Pokeball. If you're extra keen, because, you know, bug types. Netball or Featherball, if you have them. I think I have a Netball. I do not. I have a Nest Ball. That's not going to help me. So, I'm going to go with a Great Ball on this one, because I don't really want to waste an Ultra Ball. Good luck, Q, Wonderwill, and Akana. Uh-oh. Where the hell is my train? Left it all the way up there. I didn't need to come this far down. 4 of 6. Well done, sir. Well done. You know, now that I think about it, so it was that A tier Pokemon that I caught earlier, which I believe would be the evolution of the Pokemon that we just caught. If I had to guess. Guys, if you haven't done it yet today, don't forget to do your Wonder Trade. Which is once every 3 hours, needs to be under something like 476 base stat points. The other one is don't forget to do your Poke Daily. I'm not sure why. I know I used a Friend Ball on the A tier at some point. So I believe a Friend Ball has a higher catch rate with a Pokemon that is the type of your buddy. So if I had to guess, you have a buddy. Your buddy is probably something along those lines. Okay, I need that. The 6 more miners I can deal with. I'm gonna need plate and rod. Is that it? Oops. I don't know. Not like off the top of my head, I don't know. A nice looking ball which is more effective on Pokemon that share a type with your buddy Pokemon. So for instance, mine is a Bulbasaur, so I can use it on all grass type Pokemon. Just top that up. We'll take that. We'll take that. We still need some. There are my rods. Ooh. Maybe not that many rods. We probably don't need that many. I still need pipe. Please don't tell me I'm out of pipe. I'm freaking out of pipe. But we can also take that. My buddy is currently Jolteon. Maybe I should change it to something with more types. Yeah, a dual type Pokemon would help, because you cover more bases. But honestly, like, I don't know. I don't know about the buddy thing. I think it's solely there just so you can show off a Pokemon. Because it's not like you can gain steps with it, right? Interesting this is. I mean, those frames are really not enjoying things. I mean, they're fine now. And then give it a minute. I think it was because maybe we switched biomes or something. They're at 50. Honestly, should have just taken a hypertube. When passenger car in train. Huh? There you go, there's a dip down to 20. Oh, it's hanging on those 20s. I think it's probably because all that's like loading in. Man, that battery from a distance just looks so cool. So glad we did that. Is Andrew siphoning frames? No, not quite yet. I'm sure soon enough he will be. When will they add a passenger car to the train? What for? You just stand on top of the train. Okay, that'll do me. Don't really need anything else. Plus, technically you're on this planet alone. How is standing on the train inefficient? If anything, it's extra efficient because you don't have to, like, use anything. Alrighty guys, I am going to take a short ad break. So I will see you guys in about 3 minutes. See you soon. Alrighty guys, thank you very much for bearing with me. Let's get back to what we're doing. Also, you know there's a giant battery. Well, what a giant spaghetti it could make nuclear pasta. That probably not. At 1 million... So it's got 1 million megawatts, right? So 1 million divided by 1500, which is the high side, you'd get 666 cycles of nuclear pasta. That would be, yeah, I mean 666 cycles isn't too bad on the high end. But because it fluctuates between 500 and 1,500, Do 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 do. Okay, hopefully future Konrad remembers that I parked at the what's it called? Alclad factory. Nah. We've got other projects. Q. We're busy. We're busy. We're setting up the quickwire factory, and then we're gonna have to tear down our Alclad factory and our and our starter factory. Like we don't have time for this. We got hundreds of hours of work in front of us. True story. I kind of want to make the max quickwire factory. So we're aiming at 30,600 quickwire per minute. That's what our aim is. That's half. Is it? Good to see we're still making some alumina casings. That means our batteries might still be functioning for a little while longer. Wait, are Caterium ingots used for anything other than quickwire? No. No. I don't believe so. Oh, guys, we have a Spiel up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Normal wire. Ooh, why would you do that? There's plenty of copper ore in the world. Caterium is finite. Spherical seal? It is. It's a spherical seal. You are correct. Okay, so we're going to head over and grab those two Caterium copper nodes. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I've made mistakes. So I have two nodes at 780. 780 times 2 is 1560. Cool. 1560 plus... Okay, I don't need those nodes like I thought I did. Apparently. Just my brain was, cause... So what happened was, I had this, like this is what I was looking at, right? And I was going, okay, I know that and that are quick wire, and I looked down here and went, okay, there's 4 quick wires there. But if we remove the pure quick wire, there's a pure copper node. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 copper nodes there, which is our 1360. That's our 1360 for our copper nodes. That's our 1360, and then we've got 1560 coming from our two 780s, which means we're actually going to have 60 copper ore per minute more than we need. So that's good. Oh, funny story coming up. Just give me a minute. No worries, mate. No worries. Alright, so let's get back to the game. We don't have to alter anything over there. We're just dragging more lines across, which is good news. Okay, that guy goes there, that guy there. Oh, I came over here to delete the, one down the bottom, but I don't need to, because it was never there in the first place. Whoops. So, this guy. Now, did I put a foundation underneath? Yep, cool. Okay, let's drag these across. That feels off. Why does that feel off? I don't know. Time to rebuild everything. No, we're lucky we haven't made too many. We haven't made a crucial error yet. Yet being the key word there. Maybe not funny, but I was walking to get my curtains. We crossed a bridge, and on the bridge, a group of people were racing each other on the concrete barriers. Rhombus shaped, so it wasn't flat ground. And the bridge was pretty high up, so I didn't know how they had the balls to walk on the barriers. Never mind race on them. No one fell, don't worry. I think. It's going to be interesting when I need to tear all this down. It's going to be Well, the Alclad factory is gonna stay here, and it's gonna stay... Oh, whoa, I just realized something. No, it's fine to a degree. I can just replace the copper wire that I disconnected. Maybe I shouldn't disconnect that one and drag a copper wire from further away. No. It'd be less items in the world if I do it this way. I think it will be. I don't know. Oh, hey. I missed a connection. Should really go and check the connection up the back. Akana says hydrate. Okay. Thank you. Q says stretch. We can do that.
Jacks, hit him. 1, 2, 3. I am so pumped up.
I think with 15 meters, it depends on how you fall. You're right. High chance. But if you landed on your feet, you'd probably just crush your knees and break your legs. If you landed on your head, yeah, obviously, instant death. Ugh. Alrighty, thank you very much for that stretch, Q, and thank you for the hydrate, Akana. Now, let's go check the copper over there. So I have a slight feeling I may not have put shards in it. I'm not sure. Called it. And then we gotta check the one next to the drop down, which is just here, and I think I've already checked this one. Cool, but we do need to run some power to it. Okay. So you should have 4, cool. You're full. There's a slight bend in that. I'm not fixing it. I don't. Like, I care, but not that much. It's pretty close to straight. And it was also based on that foundation, so rather than the one behind it. Which is strange that they're not on the same world grid. It's fine. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Still not even halfway to the large redeem. You'll get there. You'll get there. I was also thinking about doing bit redemptions for Lego as well. But those bit redemptions are going to be the value of the Lego. So, still kind of expensive, you know? So that would be one way around channel points. But that is going to take us some time. I do need to convert a whole bunch of stuff still. Yeah. So, technically pay to win. Nice. No, I'm not criticizing. Well, look. I mean, the way I look at it, right? Channel points are a free way to do it. I know a lot of you complain about the prices of them, but, you know, they cost me real world money. I'm not sponsored by Lego. As much as I'd love to be, I'm not sponsored by Lego. So, because of that, it costs me real world money. So, I can't have you guys redeeming it, you know, all the time. Because I'd A, run out of money, B, run out of Lego that I want to build. But if you're going to pay for it, then who am I to argue with Lego, right? Guys, we have a Yamper. It's an electric type Pokemon, so throw a Pokeball and see what happens. If it was cheaper, then the more sets you would go through. Exactly. Exactly. And, you know, that's why I'm sort of going, okay, well, if I set up a bit reward as well, that way you have the option of saving up or straight out essentially buying it for me. You know, so I'll always have some stock, but, you know, that way at least I can go and get something more. But, you know, for instance, the large Lego is dependent. Generally, it's like 60 to 70 bucks. So, you know, you're talking, what, 6,000, 7,000 bits to get a large Lego, which is still extremely expensive. So say someone had the money, could they keep redeeming? Yeah. Yeah. If they wanna pay for me to play Lego, no problem. No, so it'll sort of be, because I'm also gonna set up the ability to Pokemon battle me, or PCG battle me. And with that, essentially, with the PCG battle, I'm going to do one redemption per day on channel points, which will be worth 10,000 channel points. But then someone can also do it as a bit redemption, and that'll be 500 bits. But I need to get StreamerBot working first. before I do that exercise. That looks a little high in my opinion. But it's not. It's perfect! The only issue is I kind of want the 780 on the bottom. So what if we do something a bit more like this? These two will go... what? That's really frustrating. Okay, because I think this would be funny, and we are done with a Lego set 5 seconds later. Thank you, Mr. Rich Guy, for the 7,000 bits. A large Lego set we build for the 40th time. I mean, obviously I get to a point where I don't have enough, right? With the larges, what I consider a large, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we'd be able to do 6 large sets. You know, at the moment with the smalls, I've only got 2, and with the mediums, I've got 4. That's how I sort of view them in my head. So there would be a theoretical limit. Yes. Technically, there would be a limit. But with all that, I would probably then disable I would probably then disable stuff for a little bit until Twitch paid out, and then I would once I got my Twitch payment, then I would get some more, and then we could reset the limit. So it'd be a temporary limit. More bangs equals more Lego? No, more bangs means better food for Konrad. You know, where I don't have to eat 3 spag bowl for 3 days straight. That's what that would mean. Indeed, Q. Indeed. Oop, excuse me. Alrighty. Cool. I like that solution. We just need to get rid of these bad boys. Actually, no, they were the ones that I wanted to keep. I like it better there. I don't like these because it's better to look shorter than it is longer, in my opinion. Now, how far over the edge are we? We could have dropped. No, we couldn't. We couldn't drop there because that's the height and we're about to hit a platform there. So what we can do now is we've got 3s and 4s. What's the longest we can go? There. So our 3... 1, 2, 3 goes there. Our 4 goes here, like so. Perfect. Someone already set these to be taking goods in. It's like they knew what we were going to be doing with these lifts. Look at them. Beautifully heighted. Perfectly entranced. Bam. Bam. Bam, pow. Okay, so we can get rid of these two. Get rid of this stuff. Ugh. Okay, now you, sir, will go here. For now, we just want to see the height. The back one comes to there. Nice. Now, where does this run to? That's the shortest, so we'll find out. So it doesn't make it there, so it needs to go It's chainsaw time! And we'll go this way. Nice. Perfect amount of trees. Actually, we do need this guy too. Fantastic. We're getting there. We are getting there. Almost at our like run turn back to the thingy, the place with the stuff and the whatnots. Let's get rid of these foundations because we don't need them any longer. Put our okay, so we'll put him there, go across, fantastic, remove that and put a vertical. Q's gonna lurk, no worries mate, thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Okay, let's go upstairs. Hello?
Drink overpriced coffee.
A hydrate from Makana.
$37.
No worries, mate. Give me 1 second. Let's get that fella in there. And we'll come over to here. I don't know why I'm alt-tabbing. I don't need to alt-tab to hydrate, do I? Thank you, sir. Guys, we have a Ferro Seed. It is a grass steel type. You could use a magnet ball if you so choose. I'm just going to throw a regular Pokeball. Well, that didn't work. Come on. I will admit, you guys were right about me getting the desk mat. It has become a lot easier and a lot less sort of touchy with my mouse when I'm trying to do those sensitive placements. Good catch, Akana. I'll have to get one once I clear space on my new desk. Ooh, you're getting a new desk, are you? Normal desk or a standing desk? Large desk? Is it going to be made of like mahogany and teak and stuff? It's going to be like some, you know, boardroom desk. Not a boardroom. A CEO desk. I think you should get a CEO desk. Complete with the green lampshade lamp. Could you imagine how powerful you'd feel?
F3.
Mr. Taco,
Jacks, hit 'em.
welcome to the
1,
stream. How are you, sir?
2.
Thank you very much for the
3.
stretch.
I am
What
so
is
pumped
news
up.
with you, my friend? Oh, and by the way, Mr. Taco, thank you very much for pointing me in Maddie's direction. Oh, actually, that was Andrew. I'd seem to have figured out my my bang problem. So we're good. We're good. I still have to implement it, but we've found a workaround to make just the bangs loud for me and, you know, reasonable for chat. So we went with a virtual audio input, essentially, and then we duplicated the sound in StreamerBot, so it'll send it to StreamerBot. It'll send it to OBS, but then also it'll play the same sound a secondary time to the virtual audio cable, which OBS has a single audio cable to listen to as well. So yeah, we worked it out. But yeah, just got some work to do. What's news with you, Mr. Taco? MIDI was in here this morning, saying that he was having some, I think he was saying he's bacon and eggs with your hot sauce, and it was a nice tasting hot sauce, so I might have to eventually get some off you. Not much is new. Fair enough, fair enough. I had way too much coffee this morning. I fly kicked my way into the scene and then was like talking at like 1,000,000 miles an hour for like a solid half an hour or an hour. It was intense, and I was the one doing it. Hot sauce? I like hot sauce. Well, hey, Akana, meet Mr. Taco. Mr. Taco sells hot sauce, and as per MIDI and Odium, it is a lovely hot sauce that is not too hot. You know, I hate it when hot sauces just completely take over the food. Hate it when hot sauces take over the food. There is an exception. If your food is garbage, then save it with hot sauce. But as if you're gonna eat. Not selling, donating to charity, it's a gift. Ah, okay. Very cool. Very cool. So even your shop proceeds are charity bound. That's really, really cool. Hey, Thinking Spec, how you going? You mean you want hot sauce to actually have flavor? Absolutely. Absolutely. If it takes over the whole dish, then it's not worth eating the food, right? 100% of everything. Awesome. And what charity is that for? By the way, guys, if you haven't checked out Mr. Taco, here's a shout out to him. He was playing Oxygen Not Included last time, which I believe was yesterday afternoon. Check him out, fantastic streamer, and he also donates 100% of his proceeds to charity. So that's very, very noble. Mostly chillin', recovering from like 5 different things at once, but the future looks good. Thinking Spec, how did the end of your theatre performance stuff go? Did you manage to stave off said sicknesses before the end, or were you getting sick while trying to perform. Oh, bang. That was a bit of a long jump. Oh, you're very welcome, Mr. Taco. But you still haven't answered my question. What charity are you supporting? I know you've got a $20,000 goal, but I can't, for the life of me, I can't remember what the charity is called. Extra Life? Nice. Nice. So, it's for sick kids. There you go, guys. Go support the sick kids and the sick Mr. Taco. And show him some love. I pushed on through, just saying my lines but not singing, except for the very last performance where I said fuck it and just sung with the voice I had. Was singing down at about a G1. You're very welcome, Mr. Taco. It's always good to help people. I know I definitely, you know, I try to do nice things out in the real world every now and again. You know, for instance, I was in the city probably about a month ago. When I went to see the Banksy exhibit. Anyway, I was walking through the city, and there's this elderly couple, like honestly, like in their 80s probably, and they're walking along with shopping bags, and they kind of looked heavy, and so I not stopped them because we were walking next to them, and I go, "Hey guys, would you like a hand with your shopping? I can carry it for you. We're going the same direction." And I mean, they said no, but I would have been happy to do it anyway. So I always try to do my nice deed for the day, whether it's, you know, hand in a wallet at the time zone. So I was in time zone a couple of weeks ago, like I think it was 2 weeks ago, when I got the light up Pokeball. Have a look at this, Mr. Taco. This is freaking sick. So I have this Pokeball, right? And it's proximity censored. So I have an idea that probably there's something in the metal shell that you know, conductors or whatever. But here's the best bit. Wait for it. Are we gonna catch the Pokemon? Are we? Yeah, we caught it. I freaking love this thing. It cost me 24,000 tokens at the arcade. When I first saw it, I was like, oh, I'll just buy one instead. I don't want to save up 24,000 tokens. Turns out buying one would cost $180. So I was just like, you never got into Pokemon? Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, it's kind of generational, right? Like, so for me, I'm not assuming your age, but for me, I was... How old was I when... I think I was in... probably year 4? So I would have been about 8 to 10 years old when Pokemon was on the TV morning shows. So for me, it was something that I watched religiously every morning, and collected the cards. And you know, when Pokemon Go came out, I was like, okay, I need to play Pokemon Go, plus I need to Plus I need the what's it called? I needed to get myself a Game Boy. So where is it? I specifically went and got myself a Game Boy so that I could play Pokemon Yellow. I take it whenever I travel. It's really good time filler. For reference, G1 is significantly below what instruments like cello or baritone sax can play. My voice doesn't normally do that. You're old as fuck. H2 I am. I mean, I know I look young and beautiful and pretty and vibrant, but I'm actually like 35. Looks can be deceiving. They definitely can. That's why you never ask a woman if she's pregnant, and you never assume her age, because you'll always get both of them wrong. Mate, you don't look over the age of 50. Thought you were in your 20s, still older than you though. No, I'm 36, mate. What, 35, 36? I don't know. I was born in 88. Guys, we have a Jinx up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. You do look very young. Yeah. That's because I shaved. When I shave, it takes like 5 years off my my age bracket. Okay. So this is gonna suck. This is hard. I need that to come onto this side, but it also needs... Oh god. Okay, I see what I can do here. I think... Okay, so if I do that... This guy... comes to there. We... come on, bring you... here. We need 3 now. You need 3. This one gets moved to up there. We can now delete this. No, that still doesn't quite work. So if we... How do I do this? The real shock is Shiny is married with 3 kids, the oldest of whom is 10. I didn't think he was old enough to drink. That's because he's a ginger. It's because he's a soulless ginger. That's what it is. Alright, we're going to do something a bit dodgy here. This guy comes down. We're going to run this belt to here, and then to there. Okay. Could I do one higher? Possibly? No, because then... So one as little angle in that as possible. Let's try one higher. No, because then it's clipping. I think you are the only one that thinks he is a ginger. you should check the settings on your monitor. That is true. That is true. I probably should check the settings on my monitor. Okay guys, I'm not proud of this connection, but I want the 780 on the bottom. So we're gonna have to love it and leave it, essentially. Yeah, yeah. That is the inside line, so that goes to there. That goes there. This guy goes up here. Spaghetti. Yeah, there you go, Q. There's your spaghetti. It's not bad spaghetti. Hey, Sean, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. How are you today? What is news? What have you been up to? Doing good? Fan-bloody-tastic, mate. Fan-bloody-tastic. That's what I like to hear. You started college today. Nice. You've seen worse in my builds? Yeah, I know, right? Just look at the subfloor of my starter factory. Okay. Now we need to get rid of all of this gunky junky junk. Okay, that's those. I don't know why it did 7 though. That scares me that it did 7. Oh, because I hit one over here. Okay. Scaring has been reduced, guys. Did I get that one? I did, thank you. We're also going to get rid of this platform. So this one's going to be just a tad bit longer than it all. Why is it on that? I mean, I'm glad that I don't listen to game sound anymore, because I always hate the sound of you moving through your like hand inventory and then hearing the chainsaw go off. Like, it's a really annoying sound in my opinion. What do you guys reckon? And some of your non-right angle work. Oh, come on, man. Why you gotta pick on me? What did I do to you? I looked through your photos. I said how nice they were. I come visit your save and look over things. You shot me. That was one time. One time. And I didn't hear any complaining from you. You come to my house. Okie dokie, okie dokie. So let's run that power wire wherever the hell I left it. So I think it was a little bit further back. Get those powers on, and then we're dragging all those belts across the ways over to the water. I mean, I have much more ammo and rebar available now as it's automated. Yeah. Oh, so it wasn't that I shot you, it was that at the time that I shot you, I was using up your precious ammunition. That's what the problem was, right? And can you tell everybody, when I shot you, did I shoot you enough to kill you? Or just have you wonder what the hell was going on? Because I feel like, you know, you're only telling half the story for dramatic effect. I think I'm gonna switch it to that side now. Don't like the wire going through the belt, but there's not much I can do about that now. I thought you were a nasty spitter. I was just trying to wire up my foundations in peace. I know, right? And there you are, taking damage, not knowing what's going on. And then I made myself known to you. Actually, it was quite funny. He was spinning round and round in circles, and I don't know how he missed me. I was just far enough back that he couldn't see me. Hey, what is it? 720, so no. We'd need it anyway. 780. Almost died. The key word there is almost. Right? Making me sound like the bad guy. I shot you with my love bullets, alright? Why did I just say that? God damn it. No, please no. At this point in time, it's like, whatever. If you really want. I mean, it's kind of, I feel like it'd be kind of more awkward for you than it is for me. Alrighty, come on, come on, come on. Nice. Konrad, I have a lovely rest of the stream before I fall asleep. No worries, Q. Thank you very much for joining us today. I appreciate you being here. Sleep well, have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And maybe I'll see you tomorrow, eh? The question is, which one of you has less shame? And I'm not gonna bet against Konrad. Yeah, no, don't. I definitely have less shame. Akana is a fine, upstanding citizen. I, on the other hand, am a moral vagrant. I mean, come on. Like, what was it? Like 3 weeks ago I was twerking on stream. Hey, get in there. Sorted. Oh, and we're getting close to the bend too. Now, copper is on the inside. Is it? No, it's on that side, which is good. because we have to go get some other copper ingots. Konrad, do you mean copper ore? Yes. Yes, you mean copper ore. Why? Why do you keep mixing names up? Do you guys mix up names too? You look at an iron plate and you call it an iron sheet, or you look at a steel beam and call it a steel plate? Words are hard. It's just remembering the right way to say stuff that's hard. I'm getting much better. Like I remember watching Kibs and him always like, I mean, especially in his video, he calls stuff by the right name. But you know, I realize that now is in his editing, whereas I've been on his stream and I've seen him sitting there referring to something with the completely wrong name. I was like, but this guy is like the Grand Master of Satisfactory. How is he saying names wrong? Real-time speech is a miracle to begin with. Thank you. Do 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 do. Come here. There we go. There we go. Guys, we have a Kiralee up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball or a Cypher Ball. It is a Psychic Fairy, so we don't have to worry too much about it. Do we have any decent solutions with half-width walls yet? To go on the ends of half-width foundations. So if I was going to... I don't know if I'm going to have the stuff, but what I would do would be use road barriers. So I would stick my road barrier here, and if I had a wall, where is it? So you have a wall here, and then hover over that guy, and that's how I'd do a half wall. Does that help? I'm hoping that's what you were talking about. Good solution doesn't work in this case. Why is that? Thing is, I only want 4 meters wide. Well, the foundation's 4x4. I don't have the option of hiding extra at either end. No. So you're sinking. Okay, so look. We'll change this into your half foundation, right? So your half foundation is there, right? And your wall is running all along this way, right? So that's your whole wall. Imagine that's your whole wall. What you do is you get to the end. Foundations are 8x8. Are they? Oh yeah, 4x8. There is nothing that is 4 meters wide. But yeah, that is, so you'd essentially remove that put the... Did I switch to Latin? No, I'm still on Pirate. Not Pirate. What's it called? Old English. I think it depends on... Yeah, depends on what you're looking at. So you put your foundation over the top like that. There you've got your 4 meters, which you're going to hide with that one. So the extra 4 meters is going to be sunk into your already existing wall. If you're trying to create a corridor, right? So if you're trying to Tess, welcome to the stream. How are you, my friend? If you were trying to create this sort of a space, then no. Your only option is beams. At least not that I'm aware of. That's all I got for you. Trouble is, the 4 meter that I want is sticking out from the wall. And you can't bury it back into the opposite side. So you're trying to create this. Nah, I think you're shit out of luck, bruh. Shit out of luck. I don't know, man. I don't know. That's what I would have done personally. But yeah. Tess, how are you? Welcome to the stream. What is news? Tell us a story. How have you been? Look, hey, and thinking spec, it's always good to ask. Because whether it's me, or Andrew, or Taco, or Maddie, you know, everyone has different solutions for everything. This is basically a conduit for conveyor lifts coming down the side of the building. Fair enough. Everyone has a different approach on things, so while I don't have the answer, how do I get back live VODs? What do you mean, Akana? Yeah, while I may not have the solution, someone else might. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. What do you mean by live VODs, Akana? The ability to watch like an hour back of what you've done today. I did not know that you could do that. It might have been something that is... I have a feeling... Is there still the copyright thing in publishing? Yeah, so I've lost that ability to automatically have my VODs go up. Just because it's not copyright. Like I haven't gotten any copyright markers. But what's happened is I've got too many mutes. And so because of that, they want me to verify. It's annoying. It's annoying. I think it's completely pointless, but if that's what they want, not much I can do about it, right? So that one is Caterium. Now, I need to look at the map. So if I'm coming down along here, we need to appeal. That's the problem. There's nothing to appeal. There is nothing to appeal because I haven't had a copyright strike. I've only had muted audio. But you're right, I could. There would be one case where I'd potentially get a copyright strike. But I think copyright strike comes from an exterior source from Twitch. Whereas Twitch muting it is going, hey, we're just going to save you a little bit of trouble here. And that's all it is. But I'm not 100% sure on that. Alrighty guys, that sounds roughly correct. Yeah, look, it's just a guess. I am no large concrete pillar at the end of each, which in this case means the whole thing is taken up by 2 concrete pillars. Yeah, see, you said a wall. You said a wall. So I was trying to work within the confines of using a wall. But yeah, you could use a pillar as well. Alrighty guys, I am going to run an ad break and go get myself my lunch. So I will see you guys in a few minutes. Inbound Angry Chair and ads. For those of you that aren't subscribed, don't worry, you're not missing anything. I will be a few minutes. See you guys soon. Alrighty, I am back. Thank you very much for bearing with me, guys. Let's see. Okay, so we where the hell are we? We're here. Now we have 3 copper nodes over in that vicinity. And the question is, how are we going to bring them over? So let's go see where they're at. Keep doing iron. But I want copper. There's 2. And the third one is oh, okay, so we have a little bit of fighting to do. And this one. Sorted. So there's these 2 right here. And then there's a third one here apparently somewhere. Where is the third one? Guys, we have a Gulpin up for grabs. It's a poison type. You could use a Cypher Ball or a Pokeball. It's your choice. So we got these 2. Let's try again with our copper. Ah! So he's right over here-ish. 190 meters. There he is. Okay, so what we could do is we could run out to that. Run along our belt line and then back across under and next to. Oh, we do. Yeah, no, we should be alright with that. Okay. So the question then becomes, that's the wrong way. Alright, so let's go get our other. Just wanted to see where they were at first before deciding on a game plan. But we're always sort of going to try and use this to run our stuff. Oh, one thing that I am forgetting is these are not in line with those. So we're gonna run it. Yeah, come on. Thank you. And you're gonna go all the way that way. Oh. Now that should be alright, because then we can come in. Come to there. And then jot them down. I think this is what we're gonna do. I'm not 100% convinced yet. But what I do know is this tree is gonna have to go. Oh, we're getting low on our concrete. can we make it? I highly doubt it. So where's it sitting? Because we'll need to add and remove as we go. It's sitting one off. Okay, no worries. Let's work with that. So where is inline? That's inline. Okay, so if we go, hey, FT's at the beach, illin', chillin', getting some sunscreen fillin'. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you other than the beach? A hydrate. Luckily for you, I just refilled my cup.
Step 1.
And you got a stretch and a posture check too? Well, hey, I will one up the ante, and I'm gonna...
Step 3. Exercise. Jumping jacks, hit 'em. 1, 2, 3. I am so pumped up!
Alright, I'm back. Joke's on you, Con's cute. Alright, let's get a stretch underway. There's a stretch. Oh. How's the beach, FT? Any cute girls to look at? Woo! Mic change. Yep. Had to change the mic. Oh. Alrighty. Thank you very much for the stretch, and we'll do a posture check. No, headset didn't die. I got my sanger I'm supposed to be eating. Don't know, just got here and it is nighttime. I'm gonna guess that's a no then. Alright guys, do the posture check, put your back pillow up, scoot your bum back, pull your shoulders back. Oh, why is that? Just got back? Why is what? Why is what? Alright, let's get rid of this guy. Hello, buddy. Different mic? Ah, because I'm going to be eating my lunch in a second. You know the drill, Phantom. About this time every day. Wanted to bring a rig to stream, but no streaming for me until the vacation is over. So where are you vacationing, FT? Oh, of course it's... Well, obviously the beach, but which beach? Dope. Might as well make 9, huh? Really out of that concrete. Jersey Shore, but not the one from the TV show. Fair enough, fair enough. It's the old Jersey, not New Jersey. Come on guys, you should know this. Alright. Yep, that goes there. This guy comes to turn around. Beautiful. And then he oh god. Lag spike.
First one's going there. Feel I needed to specify that? Oh, look, that's fine. That's fine. It's the most famous beach in the world. Bondi. Bro, I live in Brisbane. That was a bad jump. Mate, don't worry. You're not missing out on anything with Bondi. It's honestly just a giant tourist trap, that beach. I grew up near it. It's not worth it. It's not worth the sand that comes with it. Much better beaches in Sydney. So not Muscle Beach then? That's Venice, isn't it? Rudeness? That would be the second most famous beach in Australia. Would be Fraser. I get the feeling you don't know how trolling works, dude. Put that guy there just because we want it to look like we tried, alright? And then you are correct, sir. Awesome, awesome. See, for me, I don't know Venice as Muscle Beach. I know it as Venice Skate Park Beach. That's why Venice is like famous for me. Unfortunately, I have yet to leave US soil. You should definitely do it, FT. You should definitely do it. One of the most incredible trips that I had was going to Europe. It's definitely awesome seeing places with a different culture. You know, come visit me and then take me to TwitchCon? Yes, please. I would not say no to an invitation like that, sir. I'm spewing because Australia doesn't have TwitchCon. I was hoping we did have a TwitchCon, but we don't. It's only America and Europe, which is kind of BS, in my opinion. It's famous a lot of ways, I think. The number of movies that were made there alone. Yeah. We will see what we can work out by next year's TwitchCon. Mate, I'll tell you right now, as much as I'd love to come to TwitchCon, unless Twitch really kicks off for me, I don't think I could financially afford it, hey. Like, I'd love to. I'd definitely love to go to TwitchCon, but it's just not something that I could afford, which is sad. Rudeness, do us a favour. With that water, can you convert it to centigrade and tell me what your idea of cold is? You're doing great, and maybe on another, maybe an on-channel fundraiser goal as you grow to send Konrad to TwitchCon, just an idea as you continue to grow. That's actually not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. That guy is probably going to be shortest that way. And this guy is going to probably be shortest this way. Now, we do... I'm really running out of concrete. I need to go harvest some. Guys, we have a Rhyhorn up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. What's the con that happens in Melbourne? Wouldn't have a clue. Wouldn't have a clue. With Twitch viewers supporting in multiple ways with bits, subs, gifts, that being a goal related to your growth, to me, doesn't seem out of place, I think, at least. Yeah, look, at the moment, my goal is to make this a sustainable income, you know what I mean? Because I don't work. Twitch is my full-time. So I need to be able to make it my sustainable income to be able to, basically be able to afford to go. Melbourne has Oz Comic Con and PAX. Okay. Just keep doing what you're doing. I'm on my. You're on your way. What you see? Thank you very much for the support, buddy. I appreciate it. Like I said, I'm doing everything that I can. You know, trying to make it work, essentially. Okay, now we have power poles. What side did I have them? I had them on the outer side, so that means I want them on the inner side. I'm guessing that wire is going straight through that belt. No, just misses. Okay, this guy. What are the chances? Nope. Nope, that's a big no. If I put this here, yep, that's fine by me. Also, Had trouble typing that because I accidentally switched to German keyboard layout. Okay. Make that one the twofer, which means this one is going to be the one-fer. My cat is napping on the PC tower again. I suppose it's a nice warm place, right? Come on. Yeah! Knew I could do it. Knew it could reach. Ooh. FT, what kind of cocktail you got? A Crown Royal Apple and Cranberry. I think your next one should be an old fashioned. Live a little, mate. Live a little. Very tasty, like candy. Nice. In Monterey, less than halfway up the California coast, I drove in 7-degree water, although it can get up to 17 degrees or so. Beaches in the San Fran Bay area are mostly unpopulated unless they have decent surf. I've never been up the north coast, but I'd expect it gets to 2-3 degrees, maybe even go lower because it's salt water, so it freezes below zero. Yeah, 7 degrees is cold, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I was just curious because, so for instance, I know in Sydney, like in winter, Sydney easily gets to single digits. And I used to swim in that sort of stuff. I don't know anymore because, you know, I like not having hypothermia after for a few hours. But yeah. Okay, so I'm not gonna put any shards into that just because seeing it way slow than just a little bit too slow will be a lot easier to find. Also, I can change my microphone again. So we're finished eating. What do I want? I want
This bad boy. Excuse me. It's your East Coast that's cold water, right? I would say so, but I can't say why. Like the South Coast is obviously our coldest. Tassie is very cold. Melbourne is cold most of the year, isn't it? Thinking spec. Sydney water tends to be quite lovely for 6 months of the year, and then where I'm located in Queensland, it's pretty good for about 8-ish months, 7 or 8 months of the year is reasonable temperature water. I mean, I grew up in Sydney, so like I said, I'm used to very cold water, but I just don't want to do that sort of stuff anymore. It's more effort than it's worth. We got 38, so that's not going to be enough for our next set, so we might as well go get a whole bunch of Alclad sheets. Depends where in Queensland Con's from, then yeah. I'm on the Sunshine Coast H2. So a bit north of you and your porn star alley. What else am I gonna need? Copper sheets should be alright. What valley? Porn star alley. We all know that the Goldie is full of strip clubs. I think that's a little bit past you, isn't it? I don't know why I need those, but I want some iron plates. Oh, that's not good. Alright, whatever. Coasts are cold because of the currents bringing polar water up / down. The coast. Oh no! Almost fell. I think it's Fortitude Valley that has all the prozzies. Yeah, it does. Yeah. That's where they're at. I'm gonna deny that one. But yeah, I'm a good hour or so away from, or hour and 15, hour and a half to get there. Need an Australian dictionary. Yeah, look, I'm just not a nightlife kind of person. Like, I don't know. I don't particularly go out much as it is, but I also don't go out, I don't go out for drinking very often. Like, it'll be for my birthday that I'll go to, like, a pub or a club. It does sound cuter, definitely. I love being out at night. Just go to the pub or somewhere nice to chill with my mates. That's the only time I go out, is just to chill. See, here's where you're winning. You have mates. I moved to Queensland about, I think seven odd years ago, and I don't have a massive friend circle. So, you know, trying to go to the pub generally ends up with me sitting at a table or a bar alone, just you know, by myself. We can be mates. I only live an hour or so away. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? But you're assuming that I would, like, go that far, right? The last time I went to Brisbane was at the start of the year, what did I do at the start of the year? Had to get my computer parts. It was the only reason I went. Guys, we have a Quagsire. I don't know what the hell that thing is. It's a blob. Throw a netball or a Pokeball, see what happens. In saying that, H2, I'm not writing you off as being mates. I'm just saying, like, it's very rare that I travel that far south, you know? Like, the next guaranteed time I'm traveling that far south, I'm actually going to Sydney for Christmas. Most of the people I hung out with have moved. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I came to Queensland to get away from the memory of a girl. Because I spent 5 years, I think it was like 4 or 5 years with this person. And just being in my hometown, like, everything just reminded me of her, because we did so much in that 4 years. It'd be like, I'll go to this beach. Oh, remember that time that thing happened and that. So I just sort of went, nah, I'm leaving. That way I don't have to deal with these memories. So probably not the healthiest of attitudes to take, but it was the one that I chose. And to be perfectly honest, I'm actually really happy with that decision. I've had an amazing time living in Queensland. Ooh, excuse me. More than likely come up to you anyway. Nice, nice. Well, hey, do you have a 4-wheel drive? Like, should we just go to Fraser one weekend? go for a camp. It's not really unhealthy. Some things are best resolved from a distance. And they never got resolved. I just shut my eyes and pretend it didn't happen. Yeah. I mean, you could call it resolution, I suppose, in some way. But I don't think it was a healthy resolution. I unfortunately don't have a 4B yet. I like the fact that you put the word yet in. It means you're already thinking about it. Well, I mean, hey, even so, you know, I'd have a spare seat in the car. Be getting a loan in like 4 months. Don't get a loan for a car. Unless it's for work. Don't get a loan for a car. It's a dumb idea. Buy the car you can afford at the time. Also, would you call it a 4B if you weren't into that? Yeah. Really? That seems strange, thinking spec. I mean, for a Victorian, you've got the high country there. As if no one's invited you on a camping trip in the high country. Adds 4B to personal dictionary of modern Australian. I like that. I like that. Oh, I know 4-wheel drives, just never heard the exact word. So 4B can be... Yeah. See, you can even shorten that. It doesn't have to have the IE, it can just be 4 capital B, and then it's a 4B. No, 4 being must go to servo and Bottle-O. Back in primary school, a couple of kids used to go mud bashing with their dads on the weekend. Yeah. Yep, bog hole diving. Or money pitting, as I call it, because mud and cars do not mix. I mean, neither does salt water, neither does sand. I mean, but you're not using your car to its full potential if you're not doing that sort of stuff, really. So it's kind of like a catch-22. Shouldn't go in mud puddles. Shouldn't go swimming in the ocean with your car. You know, basically a freshwater crossing is probably where you're going to have the least amount of troubles, and even then that'll still cause you troubles. But if you're not using your car for what it's designed for, don't forget sand dunes. Oh yeah, sand dunes are good fun. cars are generally not amphibious. I think James Bond would like to disagree with you there. And I know what you're gonna say. I know, yeah, generally. But, come on, we gotta have some fun somehow, right? I'm using my car for what it's designed for. But then again, my car is a Suzuki Swift. Yeah, your car is a little city buzzbox, which is perfect if you're living in Melbourne. Like, I mean, I was actually thinking, like, if the Cruiser does get written off, I may actually get myself a little buzzbox as well. There is no way that's gonna make it, is it? No, it's pretty short. So, what we can do is this guy comes out to here. This guy goes to here, fantastic, which means that's where that goes. I'll be getting a good old sturdy Nissan poo roll. I'm sorry, H2, but all of a sudden I've just lost a whole lot of respect for you. Getting yourself a poo troll. Blech. Blech. Disgusting. How un-Australian. I know what you're gonna say though. You're gonna go, yeah, but cruisers are too freaking expensive. Could go a Ford. What, like a Ranger? No, look. The truth is, I'm a cruiser boy. I'm a Land Cruiser boy, so you know I hear patrol. And I gotta give them grief, right? Patrols are very, very capable cars, so it is a fantastic choice. I'm just being a wanker, giving you some shit for picking a shit car. Anything new can fuck off. I think it depends on how new. Like, I would prefer a like 15-year-old Hilux over a brand newie. Sells a bunch of Pokemon, only has 3 now. Minimum IV is 20 and minimum level is 8. I wouldn't worry too much about the levels thinking spec, but IV is a good way to sort of get your thoughts about it. Okay, there's 6,000. We can use that. While we're here, we'll drop off some base materials, like this, this, and this. Do I have wood? I do have wood. And I'm not going to be using those anymore. Oh, for sure. I just sold all the ones with IVs below 20. The remaining ones happen to be 8 or higher. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, my cutoff is... they have to have an IV of 23. To thing think the level only matters if you want to evolve them. I think you're right, Akana. Look, to be fair, there are some goodish new Forbies, but most are just too heavy. Yeah. Yeah, you're right on that. I mean, my car's a 2010, so it's now, what, 13 years old. And the one issue that I had with it, right? It's got a GVM of 3 ton stock standard. Your cutoff is 2, so you've never sold anything, Akana. How do you define the tier? The tiers, I use this spreadsheet. There you go, there's the spreadsheet. So you can go onto the spreadsheet. Right, so we got this spreadsheet, and we can look up here, you know, for instance, a Squirtle is a B tier, whereas a Wartortle is an A tier. Go anywhere else. Let's go down to here. Wow, that's a lot of S tier Pokemon. Let's move down a little bit more. See, I don't know these higher up ones. So you got Gothita here. It's a C tier. Gotharita is a B tier, and Gothitelli is an A tier. So yeah, that's how you sort of work it out. So I just use that spreadsheet. What was I saying? Oh yeah, yeah, so my cruiser was like 2,500 kilos with a GVM of 3 ton. But by the time I put all my modifications on it, with nothing in it other than myself and a full tank of fuel, I'm sitting at 2,850 kilos. So that leaves 150 kilos for all my camp gear plus another person. It's just not going to happen. So I got myself a GVM upgrade to 3780. Guys, we have a Inky up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Off-roading isn't my thing, but I see the Hilux as kind of indestructible from Top Gear's torture tests to actual battlefield use. Yeah, it is. It's a very, very good car. It's an extremely capable car. And that's what I mean. And that's what I mean thinking spec. Like, that weight would be, like, that 150 kilos is with me sitting in the car and a full tank of fuel. And then your problem becomes that you've got to put another person in and all their camp gear and all your camp gear, you know what I mean? And so you're just destined to go over. Now, realistically speaking, this is not a problem. It's not going to break the car. But heaven forbid anything happens, you know, on the drive home, and you crash your car, and insurance goes, oh, you were overweight, we're not paying that. I didn't want that to happen. Not when I had spent like $80,000 on this car and all its modifications. So that's why I went with a GVM upgrade, so that my car could do all this stuff. Okay, I think I have badly placed that because, yeah, I have. So that needs to go there, that needs to go there, this goes, all that goes. Okay, now I'm bringing 3 lines from there, and then I've got
You're awesome!
Hello? Home Frog? How you going, buddy? Ginger, welcome to the stream. How are you? Home Frog, Mythical Taters, how you going, guys? Welcome in. What is news with you guys? Cool Kitty Cat. How cool are you? I reckon you're about 94 out of 100 cool. Welcome in, guys. How was your stream, Home Frog? I'm guessing you were doing some Satisfactory. There it is, there it is. Of course he was. Because, guys, Home Frog is a very satisfactory streamer. If you haven't checked him out already, do us a favor, check him out. He's a good bloke to hang with, and he's good for a laugh. Alright, we are playing with belts that have no business being played with. So I hope you guys are keen to see what sort of dramas I'm going to be causing myself. Because they are a lot and very frequent. It's just how I roll. Like right now, I haven't done this kind of a connection before. And apparently I think it's necessary here for no good reason. Why is that oh, right, because of that. I have to do that again. Hey Ben Home Frog, what's news with you, sir? What were you working on today? Oh, that is gross. We cannot have that kind of a belt connection. This game makes my mind explode. You and me both, Ginger. You and me both. I came to a clutch point today where I've essentially disconnected my Alclad, my alumina factory, as well as my starting factory, which means now the only thing that I'm going to be able to produce is my copper and iron ingots, and it's not going to be pretty. I was redoing my copper ingots for the 6th time. Set up some local trains. I am good, but I have started classes today. Forgive the raid and run. I have an early morning. Have a great stream. No worries, Home Frog. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. I'll do my best to look after your friends. And I imagine that if they don't like what they see, they'll tell you about it on your next stream. Okay, that guy goes there. I can deal with that. I can deal with that. The only question is... I don't know what the question is. Phantom, you're off too? Keyboard covers the text box. I know exactly how you feel, Phantom. Thank you very much for joining us this evening. Sleep well, and I will catch you next time. Alrighty. So where are we at? Why am I turning this corner so badly? I know what I should be doing here, and it is not this. The hell is going on in my brain? Something went loose. There was a screw at some point, and it just went, nope, you're not going to work now. I don't know why my brain is apparently American. Just so happens to be. Probably because Home Frog just raided us. Yeah, cultural assimilation and all that sort of thing. Something like that? I don't know. I got no idea. Why are you guys even watching me? Like, the stuff that comes out of my mouth. The idiocracy that is me. Okay, so this guy goes, huh? Come on, come on, you can do it. There we go. Okay, lowest belt for, oh. Do. Yeah, I think we go with, oh my god. Are you telling me you can fit? Incredibles. Incredibles. I don't have to put an extra foundation down just to make the turn. It's going to be a good day. Do. The stuff for clips. You guys are welcome to make whatever clips you like. I do go back through them and look at them and giggle and go, you have to stop being such an idiot on stream. And then comes the next stream and I've completely forgotten what I said. It's just how I roll. Mind you, I suppose, I feel like half of you wouldn't come back if I wasn't an idiot. You know, whether it's the way I build stuff or the, oh god. Or the dumb situations I get myself into. Verbally, visually, anthropologically. That doesn't work. What does anthropology have to do with it? Look, I swear I'm smart, guys. Only half? Exactly. Only half? We love the spaghetti. There is no spaghetti. These are nice 90-degree turns. There are certain exceptions to the rule. Hey, speaking of the rule, where's the power wire? We want power, not a belly scratcher. We want power, not a belly itcher. It's alright, it's alright. I had extra fuel in the tank. Could save it. I think a screw might have come loose in the last half hour. Because even now I'm sort of going, what are you on about? Oh, right, and we were going to drag it to here. So all of those are actually temporary. Temporary spaghetti.
I'm Batman.
Oh, Kana, you go. You know what? This would actually be funnier in Boris' voice. Boris' voice makes everything better. I mean, I agree with this statement. Mainly because I made the statement, and if I don't agree with myself, who else will? Ah. Oh. Okie dokie, okie dokie. So, this is the Cauterium. Why am I saying it weird? Cauterium? Cauterium? Alright, it's the Russian. The Russian is making me screw it up. This goes to here. Okay. Slight little problem. It'll be fine? Maybe? What do you guys think? Is this okay or no go? Because I'm I think it's a no-go, right? Like the best... Ah, but we can put it there. And that is a go. Is that... It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okie dokie, okie dokie, come on, come on. Yes, yes. Ah. Those belts, they just go so good. This is quite a full belt run too. So we got Caterium on one side, copper on another. Eventually we're going to have to decide where everything is going to meet up. We do have a little bit more distance to travel before we think about these things, but I think we'll be... Oh, no, we go for the top one first, so I can still see. Okay. Okay, now we have some deleting to do. This guy, this guy, this guy. Oh, ooh, okay. We decided on not using that one, which is fine. We didn't need to. You sound quite a lot like the constable in our production of Fiddler on the Roof, which is good since he is Russian. I mean, look, I imagine if Russian person came in here, they would be highly offended by my voice. But, and here is the key but, right? Key but. None of us come from Russia. There may be someone with Russian heritage, but my analytics say Russians do not watch me. Guys, we have an Onyx up for grab. Throw a Pokeball. I'm going to not send you the tier list for Pokemon again. So hopefully, you know, with not having said viewership, I'm not offending anybody. I know a lot of people have, well, not a lot, but there's been a few people that have recently come in and said that I'm not doing a Russian accent, I'm doing a Ukrainian one, and this is to, you know, sort of boycott Russia, because apparently the Russian and Ukrainian what's it called? Accents sound very similar. I'm not going to comment, I don't know, but this is what I've been sort of told. I mean, we did have a Russian person in the cast and quite a lot of actual Ukrainian-born people. Kon's just like, nah mate, I just can't tell the difference. This is true. This is true. Okay. So, slight, ever so slight problem here, which I did not account for. None of our belts are going to be long enough. Nor are they particularly going to be in good... You know what? We're just going to change where it bends. Okay? We're going to go... We're going to go along this way. For the reason that we already have tower here, and we might as well use the structure. And again, I point use to the Dusty S key, the Russian choir in rural New South Wales. Okay. Not sure what you mean by that one, but I know half of it was Australian with a reference to Russian. Okay. This goes from here to over here. Legit choir, not so legit Russian. Fair enough. Eh. Hello. Okay. I'm actually starting to feel really good about this project, which is different because most of the day I've been sort of sweating the fact that we've taken our main factory offline. Like, it no longer has any Caterium, so I've probably ground most of the top tier of the factory to a complete and utter dead halt. Harold halt, you say? No, dead halt. Same, but different. What? And Harold Holt isn't dead? No, he is. He is, and that's where it's the same. But also different. I mean, I believe he is. Didn't he go... Isn't Harold Holt the Prime Minister that went for a swim and never came back? Though, strictly speaking, we never found his body. Yeah. So who knows, maybe he's sipping margaritas in Brazil. I mean, I doubt it. Because he was an old man back then, and that was, what, in the 70s? I mean, I'm guessing there. Proper guessing. I have no idea when he died. Sorry. When he went missing. We never found his body, so we don't know. That's really comforting, isn't it? What happened to your Prime Minister? Went for a swim, never came back. Okay, this one should actually be okay to turn the corner. He is a time traveler. I wonder what time he went to. What? Oh god. This is even more of a pain in the butthole than I thought. It's alright, we honor his memory by naming a swimming pool after him. Oh, we did, didn't we? Be an Australian Prime Minister, they said. It'll be great, they said. Alrighty, with that placement, guys. I'm gonna leave you with a view once I can find a nice one for you. We'll go with this view here. That way you get a bit of everything. Prime Minister never coming back from a swim is the most Australian thing I have ever heard. Yeah, we got a Prime Minister that sculls beers. And retired and like 80 years old. And there he is just punching beers with the best of them. We do have quite a colourful country. Alright guys, I'm going to run an ad break as it's about time. And I'm going to go think about my life choices. I will see you guys in about 3 minutes. Guys, while I was thinking about my life choices, I was watching a Twitch YouTube short. Crazy as shit. Have a look on the internet. I can't remember who's the story by. Let me have a look. It's from Inside Edition. Passenger opens the emergency door while the plane is still in the air, and then there's this picture of people getting battered. How freaking crazy is that? What the hell? That is intense. By the way, Con's talking about Bob Hawke, who's really good at sculling beer. He is. He's an absolute weapon. Alrighty, let's get back to... Why did I go... Oh, right. I went over there so that you guys had a nice view while I did stuff. So, let's get that there. What are the... Are you kidding me? None of this... Oh, yeah, whatever. None of this matters. Get rid of that. Somehow I can make that turn. I have no idea what sorcery is going on here. This one must have been obviously just a tad bit shorter than the rest for some strange reason. Yeah. Look, honestly, the most Aussie thing ever is pretty much a daily experience. It kinda is. Kinda is. Guys, we have a skip loom up for grabs. It's a grass flying type. If you have a feather ball, throw that. Otherwise, I'm just gonna throw a Pokeball and see what happens. Hopefully it doesn't skip over my ball and then loom over my head. Well, that didn't work. Okie dokie. Now, let's see. Can you turn the corner back? Ah, you can! And you will! That. Okay. Okay. If that's what you think. 1, 2. Come on. Where? There. 1, 2, 3. And you, sir. 1, 2, 3. Oh, dang it. I missed. Okay, come on. Thank you. Come on. Where are you? There you are. Fan-bloody-tastic, mate. Fan-bloody-tastic. Ah, shit. That's not what I wanted. Alright. Excuse me. Oh god. Oh god. No. Apparently we're not doing that. I'm not doing that. We're putting up these supports. We weren't running what's it called? Thingies. Beautiful. Now, let's go upstairs and just run ourselves a power wire over. Just made it. Don't fall off. Okay, I said don't fall off. This guy comes over to here. One more. Unless... No, you're definitely too long. Now, we'll place him there. Does that... Oh, nice. Cable doesn't go through. So... Oh, self-imposed stretch! Oh. I don't know what it is today. I'm a little tired. You know, I don't feel like 6 hours is a big stream. But today it's
overpriced coffee.
Just a bit.
That's $37.
Starting to like sort of hit a wall, and I think it's probably because I cut the Caterium and the copper. Thank you for the hydrate, Arcana. How's your hyper cannon coming along? Have you killed yourself again yet? You know what I'm feeling? Feeling like a bit of different color. Let's do a different color. It takes me from the grass fields to the north end of the Dune Desert really quickly. Do you have to do any correctional, like, is it a cannon or is it a tube? And if it's a cannon, do you have to do any correctional, like, work on, like, how far you're going? It currently spits me out to the left. Oh. I suppose that's not ideal. You want it to spit you out straight. I'm still perplexed as to how my 3 hypertube cannon shot me out of the world. It is most definitely a tube. 102 entrances is instant death. I mean, yeah, when mine did it on 3. Mind you, it's funny. If I walked into it, it was like. But if I slide jumped into it, it was like, pew. You know, there's the differences in distance and pew. The technical terms, all right? Technical units of measurement. I have one nicely aimed cannon that I use sometimes. If you're feeling lucky. I can't remember the entrances on that one. Fair enough. Now, just out of curiosity, did that... Okay. The other thing was, we were gonna make our copper and caterium factory around here. So let's go have a look at roughly where we're gonna be setting up. So we wanted to essentially make it here. Now we need a copper factory. Yeah, because I didn't want to take almost half my copper ingots from my copper factory, because we're making 33,000 there. Actually, it would have only been... Would have been only 12,700 that we needed. Have I made major mistakes? Should I have just brought all the copper from the other side of the world? Or is it a good idea that I left that 33,000 copper raw over there to be making, what, wire and copper sheets? Like, it is a lot. You know what? We're several hours into this project. we'll just wing it, right? There's no point in second guessing ourselves now. Let's turn the fog off so that we can r.fog 0. So we're going to be making it right there. And I believe quick wire. Okay. So that is when the power grid failing sound happens. At the moment, power grid failing shouldn't be an issue. I think I have 50,000 megawatts of power. I would need, I believe it's 340 refineries. Let's have a look at our grid. So we've got 61,000 odd megawatts of power. Of overhead power. A refinery. So here it shows the head lift, but no power usage. That's fantastic. I don't know. I think from memory it's like 30 megawatts by 340. So we're going to be using 10,000 megawatts just on the refineries. Then we'd add the water. I think you might have more buffer than I do. Yeah, but keep in mind that without your nuclear being hooked in. Yeah, well, that's obvious. You got half a million power just sitting there ready and waiting, doing nothing. But at that moment, that 111 is also taking into account whatever the hell my starter factory is still cycling through. So once it stops cycling through that, the alumina factory is still partly running. Apparently I'm getting all my alclad sheets out of that. Not alclad sheets, alumina casings. Which is strange. But it is what it is. Guessing my crystal oscillators have stopped. Like, pretty certain of that. Okay, so the question is, where do I want to run this through to bring all this stuff across? Those belts kind of feel like they need to come further over this way. And the first thing we're going to peel off is our copper. Which I don't... the copper is the singular line over this side. So I'm going to run it straight through there. So if copper's going to be first, we'll run it along here. How close to that wall am I? Because we're going to need... Guys, we have a Snom up for grabs. It is a bug type, so I would highly suggest a frozen ball, a net ball, or an ultra ball. It is your choice. Frozen ball. What are the chances on a frozen ball? 80%. I've got a frozen ball, so that's what I'm going with. Dead Juggler! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? How have you been? What have you been up to? Tell us a story. Oh wait, the prompt actually tells me the tier. Yeah, but you've also got to then remember it when you're, like, going through your inventories and stuff. Which is, you know, I will do my inventory management well after stream. So unless you've got a good enough memory to remember it all. Dude, I'm done with myself. Did the fuel facility wrong the 4th time. Ah, dude, that's not cool. What did you do wrong? I've completely forgotten which way these belts are hooked up. Took a break from Satisfactory and disappointment. Look, sometimes we definitely need to take a break from Satisfactory. I haven't given myself that luxury, but sometimes it is required. Okay, so this belt is my Caterium, so these are my copper belts on this side. 1 second. The output is for 40 per refinery, and I piped 800 into 600 pipe for the 4th freaking time to same mistake. Whoops. Whoops. Look, the maths can be overwhelming soon. Sometimes. Soon? Sometimes. Inevitably. All the time. Know what I mean? I feel you, buddy. I feel you. I piped 20 refineries in a single pipe where I only needed 15. Yeah, I did the same thing when I was doing the plastic and rubber factory. Don't worry. Don't worry. You're not the only one that makes mistakes. It happens, dude. Okay, so... time to underclock the refineries to 75%, save a ton of power, and use the pipes perfectly. That's not a bad solution. Oh, that's too far back. Too far back. Can't be bothered to do it again. I mean, I feel your pain there, man. I definitely do. Like, there's a part of me going, oh, I need to redo that fuel plant on the north coast and redo it the other, like the more complex turbo fuel recipe. But my brain just can't fathom it. When building, I was thinking about what not to do, but still I did it, and then I realized I just quit and laughed at myself. Well, hey, at least you could laugh at yourself, you know? That's the important thing there. Because if you can't laugh at yourself, who else is going to? Other than everyone else. Everyone else is not going to laugh at you. Don't worry. So I think what we're going to do is we're not going to bend this corner. We're actually going to bend it this way and come through that gap over there. So let's get rid of this. Oh. Into mole resting. That goes to there. I don't think it was much further. Nope, I was right. One further. Other than your Satisfactory fail, DJ, how have you been? What else have you been up to? Still at work? Fair enough. Just wanted to pop in, just wanted to pop by, catch you another time. No worries, DJ. Okay, so our turn is going to be on this one. Nice. Yeah. Man, we're really chewing through these belts, hey? They are just... They're just next level. Okay, that's plenty enough. Cause you watch, we'll do this. Yeah, that's where they miss. So our turn is gonna be here. One second, guys. Nope, just the wind. Okay. This guy goes here. Hey. And this guy goes here. It's going to be interesting trying to join all these belts up. Don't fall off. Please. Okay. Let's go and... Actually, we don't need to. We'll be fine with what we got. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hey. Should have been deleting the foundations. I didn't need them. So we'll do that now. That way. Oh, we want that one. Oh, we want that one. Hey! Screw you, dude. I saw you there, I just didn't think you'd attack me. Come here. Can you not be in the wall? Because I'd rather have your guts once I'm done. Sorted. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Try and get one to miss. That's not what we... That's not how you play ball. Nope. Nice. Okay. So now we're up to date with where all that's going to. We are getting there, guys. We are getting there. Eventually, we're gonna be. Don't know about it today, but we're gonna be making our copper refinery down low, and then over the top is going to be our assemblers with our quick wire being produced, and then 30,000 per minute. Why did I think I need 30,000 per minute? Like that is a lot, guys. We have a smoochum. Careful, this guy might try and kiss you. Frozen ball, cipher ball, or regular pokeball. It's your choice. I'm going with the regular pokeball. I always wonder why you decide on the numbers you do. They're big. They sound cool. Like honestly, if I could have had, if I could have figured out a way to have 30,000 Caterium ingots per minute, like that's what I was ultimately aiming for. But then I sort of went, oh, I'm not making, there's not enough Caterium on the East Coast. So I went, okay, I'll go with 30,000 quick wire per minute. At least there's a 30 there somewhere, right? That's how that decision came about. Just wanted 30,000 or something. The way I look at it is, even if I'm syncing it and not using it, it's like, okay, whatever. But I think you were telling me that, what, you were using something like 26,000 quickwire for what you were doing with your nuclear stuff? 30,000 compacted. Ah. Because why not? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I'm not sure it was that high. Maybe 15,000. Okay, so maybe that's what I was thinking. Was I'll have 15,000 quick wire, you know, for nuclear when I finally do get to it, and then I'll also have, you know, this, that, and the other. Oh, well, I'll have a spare 15,000 for whatever the hell else I want, you know? That's probably what my mentality was. Going, I know I need a hell of a lot for nuclear. Not that I know why yet, but we'll cross that bridge. I'm still sinking some of the quick wire I'm making. Fair enough. Fair's enough. Huh? Alrighty, come on, spinner. Do 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 do. Man, this is a lot of stuff. Like a lot. The downside is, just out of curiosity, if I move you to there, and there, and there, and there. Okay, so in theory, once we bend the corner, we can fit 4 side by side. And the reason I'm checking that is because we're gonna have, I don't want to make a 7 stack of Caterium. Then maybe that's not a bad idea. That one... Oh god, and then I also have to check which belt has the 780 on it. I think it's this one. For the copper. I think the rest are 600s. So I want to put the 780s next to each other, so that maybe that's something I should do now. That way I can figure out, like, group all the 600s together and all the 2 780s together. It would probably make for some pretty interesting spaghetti. Trying to peel 3 lines out, add them to the other side, and then pair it with another 780. Oh, God, I think I didn't sleep enough. I swear I did. I swear I did. Okay, so we might have to go get the train in a minute. And with getting the train, we're gonna have to bring it down to the plastic rubber factory, because that's closer than gonna be up by the alumina factory. But we'll get all these belts to this intersection first. We'll get all this stuff. There we go. Well, I screwed that up, didn't I? So one thing we might do is I just sort of assumed that would be the corner. We might figure that part out first. You know what they say about assumptions? They make an ass out of you and I. It's true. It's true. They do. Oh, see, that's exactly what I meant. I made the assumption it would get to there. It does, but it's also a bit close. Now, we've got that one gap there, so that's fine. We can bring it back by one. That's a little bit tall. I think we should risk it. I think we should risk it. We'll bring this in by one. That one rock shouldn't, classic words, bite us in the arse. Probably will. I had to laugh when you couldn't say the vulgar you and me. Huh? Makes an ass out of you and I. Alright, so that's the problem. No, it isn't you and I. Oh. Isn't it? Okay. Ask you me. I don't know, I thought it was you and I. Oh, of course it's on vertical. Why is it on vertical? Landed. That would be Aussie. Asked you I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Alright. Ooh, okay. There we've got to cut the corner. from this one. This one's our shortest. Like so. Don't you love those streamers that just refuse to use blueprints? Like, they've got all this time in the world, and you know, us normal people just sit here going, I have a day job, I can't be sitting here, you know, placing every last foundation down by hand. They've got no respect for time. I feel attacked. Oh wait, I don't stream. I was more attacking myself, you dill hole. How about that? How about that? Do you feel attacked now? Dill hole. You know, like the food dill, and then you're in a hole. Okay, so blueprint dismantle mode is lovely. Ooh, Mr. Fancy La-di-da update 8, man. I think I'm getting tired and snappy. I'm sorry, guys. I don't mean to be attacking you. I'm just being silly. If you can't tell, this game just brings out the complete and utter joy in my life. Oh damn, why did I do that? Mate, I'm Aussie. You reckon I'm bothered? No. But Akana's Canadian, so he's probably apologizing for me. And Rudeness, I believe, is from America. And as we know, Americans can be just a little bit sensitive. Guys, there is an Oma Star up for grabs. Throw a netball or a normal Pokeball. Hehe, I'm American. Can't throw me off. Okay, okay, okay. Rudeness. I heard your Wi-Fi password is the Milwaukee Bucks rule. How's them apples for you? I mean, fair, Canada has a lot of cultural overlap with Australia, but they're way politer. Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, that speed sign, I'm surprised didn't say, sorry for the inconvenience, but all road speeds are in kilometers. Milwaukee, what now? I said Rudeness. Your Wi-Fi password is the Milwaukee Bucks rule. You never shrug it off. You know the tools, Milwaukee. Are you asking me, H2? Are you asking me, or are you asking Rudeness if he knows? Well, no one would ever guess it. I you know, not many people live in Milwaukee, right? So, we were trying to guess the Wi-Fi password of Dixie Chris, and I said his password was Milwaukee Bucks rule, and he lost it. Absolutely lost it. He's just like, no, no. I'm gonna try make him feel bad for their shoddy tools. See, I like Milwaukee. I reckon Milwaukee tools look really, really cool. In saying that, when I worked in the tool shop, we had a nickname for Milwaukee. It was Mill Warranty. Because they were always coming back on warranty claims. Whereas Makita and Bosch stuff just didn't want to die. Well, I mean, no, Makita's stuff, you know, had its fair share. But, yeah, Bosch, like, hardly ever came back. Bosch's good stuff. Still a pretty good. I am... What have I got? No, I'm a Husky boy. I like Husky. Thinking Spec is a Ryobi guy, fully invested in the one range. So, H2. Thinking Spec is not a tradesman at all. Though, in saying that, Ryobi does have its good points. And that is that if it's used for trade, if it's used in a trade application, it will always blow up within its warranty period. And then you get a brand new one and a new extended warranty. So, I mean, I had mates that would run Ryobi for exactly this reason. Your aim is to blow it up within its warranty period, go back, get a brand new tool, because they have a no questions asked policy. They just give you a brand new one off the shelf. So, it's good that way. And, if someone nicks your drill, it was $70, who cares? As opposed to, you know, buying a $300 Makita drill. I kept looking at Ryobi, but never bit. The sets were too much gear-wise for my apartment living. I'd rather get quality over quantity, though. I mean, I suppose it depends on the trade. Like, so the where I had that scenario happening was, ooh. Hey, we need to plot this. Oh god, this is gonna be a hard one. Where I was encountering that person was, he was a, you know, square carpet tiles? He was laying those things. So as you can imagine, a square carpet tile layer doesn't have huge call for power tools. While they do, like, he had to mix glue with a drill, because screw doing that by hand. Did have one warranty return for this lot. Housemate blew the whippersnipper motor. How do you blow a whippersnipper engine? Well, for one, it's electric, and he probably kept digging it into grass, and being a brushless motor, I don't know. That's my guess. Snacks! How you going? Welcome to the stream. Are you potentially from New Zealand? Hello from Melbourne. How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. My name is Konrad. We are currently talking about power tools. Was from NZ. Mate, I don't know how I figured that out, but there was just something about you, Snacks. I just knew that deep down you were yummy inside, and you had to have been from New Zealand. That's all I got for you. I can't say that word. Kia ora, bro. Kia ora. I mean, I'm Aussie with European background, so while I know what kia ora means, I'm not anywhere near a New Zealander. But I will fight you over esky. It's a frickin' esky. You can have your frickin' flip flops, but it's an esky, not a chili bin. Esky here, chili bin there. Yeah, mate, I've had many an argument with Kiwi mates, and they are adamant that it is an esky, sorry, a chili bin, even when they're here. No, hang on, you guys don't say flip flops, you say jandals, don't you? You guys say jandals for thongs. Yeah. Alright, so I'm just trying to figure something out here. I just use slides now. Saves all the fighting, eh? I'm an Aussie and I use flip-flops. Yeah, I don't like the word thong. Is that because of the thong song? Okay, so that is Caterium. It's on the outer line. So we gotta well, we don't have to merge Caterium lines, but no. Is it because the Americans call them thongs? Like, I actually think it's funny. What Americans, you know, wear on their bottoms, we wear on our feet. Way better to handle thongs. Okay, so this is going to be a Caterium line. So what that means for us is zippity doo dah, zippity day. My oh my, what a wonderful day. I think. Probably doesn't. I said tongs, not thongs. We can all agree thong is funny. Thong, 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 thong. Oh, thongs for flip-flops. Yeah. Yeah. I got my flippy floppies. Actually, I don't own thongs. It's about the most un-Australian thing I could do, I know. But I don't own a pair of thongs. Thongs for the win. G-string is your thong. Whereas in Australia we call them a G-banger. I got my gym jams and my flippy floppies. The fuck is a gym jam? Pajamas, come on. How are you in Queensland and there? I mean, I have a pair of thongs. They've even got the Aussie flag on them. But I don't use them. I don't like thongs. I don't like shit between my toes. It just weirds me out, alright? Jim Jam Tim Tams. Look, put it this way, Zeal. I either wear shoes or I don't. There's no in between, right? No toe shaming. There's no toe shaming here. I just don't like a piece of rubber sitting between my toes. It freaks me out. It's why I'll never wear socks that are toed. Like, you know the socks that you can get, like, that have the individual toe holes? Never. Never, ever, ever. Why would I want to concentrate the sweat between my toes? Make the toe jam even stickier. It gets a bit raw after a big walk down to the billabong. It does. Well, I don't know. I've never... I only ever use thongs basically when I'm on Fraser Island and I have to go for... have to go for a hike in the sand dunes to get to a watering hole. I don't know why I said it that way. We don't say it that way. Okay. Let's make these joins, shall we? Uh-oh. I am seeing a slight, ever so slight problem. That's a 780. We wanted to slip our 780 in here somewhere. So that's Caterium. So that's... God dang it. This we don't get a choice on. This goes here. Full stop. No ifs or buts. But. Well, see, you take off your pants, then you take off your thong, then you take the thongs and grab the thong with it and put it in the hamper because they are thongs. Rudeness. I am too mentally tired for that sort of mental arithmetic. That's just next level, man. That's just next level. I only use them when I'm feeling pretty. Glad to have found an Odyssey Satisfactory streamer. Hang on. Hey, what's your dream car? Commodore. Already got one. But no, my dream car is my 76 series cruiser. Which is currently in the workshop because I drowned the thing and did like $35,000-$40,000 worth of damage. Guys, we have a Dark Steel A tier type. I want to see Ultra Balls if you can afford it. Get in on the Ultra Ball A tier Bishop. Yeah, bro. Oh, mate, snacks. Mate, I will show you the stupidness that is the streamer in front of you. Give me 1 second. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? And we'll even change camera so you get the fullest. Do all Aussies call them thongs? Yeah. 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 Pretty much. It's kind of un-Australian if you don't. I just bought an unmodded Aussie-built R31 sedan. Nice. Tongs, Con. Tongs. Yeah. Yeah. Still call them tongs. Anyway, snacks. That's kind of what I did. Hang on, let the camera frickin'... There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Look at the front of my bull bar. That's my head trying to get to the shackle point. Ambition over adhesion? No, what it was it was a damn big bog hole, essentially. What it was hiding was about... You can't even see. what it was hiding was about this much worth of like loose sandy sort of a mixture. So the Glasshouse Mountains are known for absolutely fucking every car that goes there. Just don't say bog hole to a pom means something very different. I mean, hey, I can go to the bog hole, take a bog next to it, and well, I'll dig a hole and then take a bog in that hole, and then I've got a bog hole next to a bog hole, but they're two different bog holes, alright? Just relax, thinking spec. Yeah, that's at Glassy, right on the power lines track. Bog holeception. I like that. I like that very much. Alrighty. Alrighty. Give me 1 second, guys. Just my mum's calling me. Alrighty, thank you for bearing with me, guys. Alright, so we need to figure out that belt needs to go. So they're Caterium lines. That's a 780 copper line, which means that's my 780s. These all need to come up by 1. I have an idea, guys. I think I have cracked the code. I think. Maybe. Glassies have taken so many Forbies lives. Yeah. Oh, dude, like, for me, every time I go to Glassy, something breaks. Like, it is not a if it breaks, it is a when it breaks for me. I'm so over the Glasshouse Mountains in that respect. And even on that day, I was sort of going, no, not doing bog holes, I don't want to ruin my car. And literally that was after like 3 hours of driving around. After like 3 hours of driving around, that was the first bog hole I went into. And yeah, it was the last one I went into as well, funnily enough. So I was extremely ticked off, and yeah, now I'm at about 40 grand worth of damage. Thankfully, it's being done under insurance. I was very lucky that where I did it on a gazetted road, which, for those of you asking what a gazetted road means, it just means that it's recognized by the state, essentially. Yeah. Oh no, I got really lucky with that one. It would have been, yeah. So I've got. So I'll tell you how they've problem solved so far. So first, I got... Oh, by the way, thinking spec, yes, I do have a snorkel. I don't know how the water got in. We're not even sure. So, that could be 76 cruiser monies. It'd be a pretty, like, bad 76 you were buying for 40 grand. Trust me. They're now, like, second-hand, bog standard 10 years old with 300,000, they're going for like 60 grand easily. You totally aren't over the Glassy, by the way. You struggle to even be halfway up them. So it started with, okay, we're gonna clean out the gearbox bell housing, replace the clutch, and replace the exhaust, because the clutch was so full of mud that I couldn't engage anymore. That was the first part. Then they went, oh, the starter motor isn't working. Okay, so we got a new starter motor. Then they went, oh, the alternator isn't working. Fun fact about my alternator, it's not the standard alternator that comes with a cruiser. It's a fully sealed, water-cooled, brushless alternator. I paid originally $2,500 about 5 years ago. It's now worth $5,000. Anyway, so there was all that. They got the car running, they were driving it, and then all of a sudden, the car has developed rod knock. So now they're getting quotes for rebuilding the engine, or a new block from Toyota. That's where I'm at with my car. It's the alternator. I think you'll find it's not the alternator. I think it's just the normal alternator. Well, I mean, they could hear a knock. It isn't fully confirmed what the problem was, but they could hear a knock. It was running rough. It was struggling to struggling to build revs. But yeah, either way, it's screwed. So hopefully, if I'm really lucky, insurance goes, no, we won't rebuild it. We'll get a new one, which is kind of what I'm hoping for. But you know, can only do what they let me. But yeah, so hopefully I get a new car in the foreseeable. Well, essentially, it's going to be a new car on an old body. Getting a newer one can be better than rebuild. Yeah. Absolutely, getting a new engine's better than getting a rebuild. Because I've put that car through hell. Absolute hell. I mean, I showed you it sunk there. That's not the first time it's been sunk, and I've had it sunk even deeper than that. I went swimming in the ocean with it, for God's sake. To the point where the car floated. I went floating in the ocean with this car. I have absolutely used this car to its fullest of potentials. Oh, hang on. That's not where that goes. Wasn't a car, it was an aqueduct from the Gold Coast. A duck is a duck. Quack, 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 quack. Introducing the new aqueduct from Mattel. It's lived a full and happy life. I don't know about the happy part, but it has definitely been a full life. Aqueduct is a bus/boat. H2, do you not remember the ads for the aqueduct? If sitting in a garage is unhappy, then surely the opposite is true. Oh yeah, no. Like I've used it for its. I've used it to its nth limit. You know, this is the biggest mistake I've ever made with it. I've bent tie rods. I've popped beads off rims. What else have I done? I mean, the whole reason I've got that $5,000 alternator was because I killed my alternator 3 times from going mudding. And then it just got to a point where I was like, I have paid too much for an alternator now to be repaired. Let's get something that can't die. And so I got that one. What else? There's so many things that Like I've easily spent like about $120,000 on this car, both on repairs and upgrades. Funnily enough, I don't have lockers. I don't know why. I just never got around to getting lockers. Oh, I remember. I choose not to remember them. But it was such a fantastic ad. Gets an alternator that can't die. Oh yeah, the alternator isn't working. It did 5 years. It wasn't... For some reason, it wasn't charging. I don't know. It's not my problem. The insurance is paying for it. Could you name a Dream 10 car garage? Number 1, easy, every day of the week. And like, okay, if you went, oh, this car or a Bugatti Veyron, right? I'd go, I'll take the Bugatti Veyron so I can sell it and get 10 of this car. My number 1 car would be a 1995 Mark IV Supra. I don't know what it is, but I love Supras. So it'd be a Supra, definitely be the 76, but I would coil convert it, because it's got... Oh my god, is that a Supra? No, neither of those are Supras. You know, okay, Snacks, you know the movie Fast and the Furious? You know the movie Fast and the Furious? The first one, where Brian gets the orange car? That car. That's, yeah. I want the orange car from the Fast and the Furious. Dude, you just said, oh my god, is that a Supra? How am I supposed to know? You know, context, not context, sarcasm doesn't come through. It was in quotes. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Ooh, hey, there's what I want. Guys, we have a Gotharita up for grabs. A Cypher Ball or a Pokeball will do the job. It is not a bug type, so we can stand to miss this one. Alright, so we got the Supra. We got the 76 Series Cruiser. 10 cars. I mean, it would be my 95 VS Commodore, but instead of it being a 6-cylinder, it would be a V8. Any Euros? Yeah, I would quite happily have an Audi R8. I think they're a pretty sick car. I don't know. That's like literally 4 cars, and I'd be quite happy. I mean, fuck it, I'll take a Veyron just for shits and giggles. Maybe a P1 McLaren. Well, I'm a simple guy, right? I don't need these. No Skylines? Yeah, sure. I'll take an R34 Godzilla. Why not? An Aerial Atom? Yeah, Aerial Atom would be a fun car to have. Actually, I'd probably also get a Mini Moke. Mini Mokes are cool. That would be my round town car. 10 should be a Corolla, so you can get to work for less than $1,000 each way. I would go a Honda Civic, because I want that spoon engine with the VTEC. Do you know the Nomad? Is that the big tank looking thing? What about to cart the family around? What do you think I have the 76 for? I have 2 of them. One's the family 76, the mall crawler, you know, dropped on, you know, 23-inch rims with low profiles, you know, nice big subwoofer in the back. A Cobra, that's a nice car. Like the 57 Nomad. Okay, I don't know. 1957 Nomad.
Drink overpriced coffee. There you go. That's $37.
Okay. Not my kind of car, to be perfectly honest. Thank you for the hydrator, Kana. The Nomad is the off-road equivalent of the Atom, also from Aerial. Okay. Aerial Nomad. Let's have a look. I mean, looking at it, it looks like a stripped-down rally car. Ooh, beach buggy. One of those frickin' weapon beach buggies. Yeah, it's basically a dune buggy. Have a look, guys. And I'm in the way, and so is Chat. So, where's Chat? Chat's there. And then, yeah. If we scroll up a little bit, that's gonna follow me. Images. I mean, it's a pretty sick looking car. I'll grant you that. But nah, not for me. If I was going to... Oh, actually... A, what is it? Baja car. It's B-A-G-A, isn't it? Something like that. Fucking... a trophy truck. Ooh, Ken Block's trophy truck. That'd do me alright. I'd be alright with one of those. Pronounced Baja. Fair enough. The Nomad is the dune buggy, just like the Aerial Atom is a go-kart. Actually, speaking of rally, an STI Supra. WRX. An STI WRX would be sweet, but I don't want one of the new ones. I want one of the old school bug-eyed ones. Right? The like early 2000s. Goes AFK for a moment to do businessy stuff. Okay. No worries, mate. Nah, rally fighter for me still. Fair enough. Fair enough. Look, we all have different preferences, right? We can't all be happy with the same things. So what did we land on? We landed on a Supra, 276s. Actually, hang on. We'll make it two Supras, right? One's the street legal one. One's the race car one. Then we go 276s. One's the family wagon, dropped on its ass. Then there's the four-wheel driving one. Then we've got the Audi R8, the GDR 34. Then we go a Baja Racer, a STI. Why the 34? Actually, you're right. I think it's the 33, isn't it? The 33 had the Godzilla. It's the prettiest. 33 is Paul's, yeah. But I also think 32 was the Godzilla. Oh, okay. Can't remember. What else are we missing? I feel like we're missing something. All right, then, and then there's the filler cars like a what's it called? Bugatti of some description. Oh, hang on. Yeah, nah. I don't know. I can only think of 8 and 4 of them are the same car twice over. $31 is a shard. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, so Oh, we're gonna have a little bit of an issue with stuff, I think. We're getting towards the end of this belt work. We'll be fine. Oh, and I need to bring that train over there. It's closer, easier to get to. Admittedly, that train is half empty. You love them all?
Step 3.
Akana says stretch.
Jumping jacks, hit 'em.
Alrighty.
1,
Will do, boss. Here's a
2,
stretch for
3.
you.
I am so pumped up.
Ugh. Ooh. Oh god, something pulled in my arm. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Ugh. I just had a thought. No? Isn't... have you run the song request thing in the past? Kind of risky, I suppose. No, I don't take song requests. I only play... what's it called? I only play copyright-free music. Yeah, all the stuff that I play is copyright-free. I don't want strikes, and I'm not out to... I mean, I'm not trying to use other people's music maliciously, but yeah, I'm going for free stuff. Oh my god. This can either... Oh dang! That's bad. Oh hey, that was fine. It's... Fucking... Did you guys know it was... It's not that deep? I thought that was gonna be really deep. Lucky me, huh? Lucky me. Okay. Fan-bloody-tastic. We are past that rock. So what that means for us is... Okay. What we're gonna do here is we're gonna... Okay. I think we'll run all these belts to here, then we'll do one more and run them along. Okay, I'ma go... 1 is a Cobra, 2 is a Rally Fighter, 3 is a Cruiser, 4 is a Rexy, 5 is an Evo. That is a solid choice. I did not think of the Evo. 6 is the Sesto Emaltio. Again, why not? I'm gonna have to look that up. I have no idea what the heck that is. Fucking hell. Oh, okay, so it's, I was gonna say it looks like a Lambo on roids. That's probably because it is a Lambo. That thing does look pretty wicked. I will grant you that, sir. 7 is the LaFerrari. 8 is a Ford Raptor, cause big boy car. A Camaro SS and a Dodge SRT Hellcat. I know. I want a Viper. That can be car number 9. A Viper. That thing... Viper would be sick. You know, if it doesn't kill you. So there were no luxuries. Camaro, cause Bumblebee. Returns from pretending to do adult stuff. Let's be real. None of us do adult stuff, right? I mean, here I am playing a video game, which although requires a hell of a lot of maths, it's a video game. Mine would be all Japanese cars. And a Buick Grand National. So we do have one wee little problem here. Just a wee little one. And that is going to be that we're bringing all this across our... I actually don't know what it's going to be. We're going to have some sort of problems. Can I add a number 11? I mean, that's not up to me. That's up to chat if you can have number 11. I can't even remember who originally asked the question. Was it you, Snacks, or was it you, H2? Only 10. Ah, sorry. Pumpkin! Yep, you do have a problem. I'm here. I don't think that's a problem, dude. I don't think that's a problem at all. How are you? Welcome to the stream. What is news, my friend? Tell us a story. How have you been? A Koenigsegg's a good choice. Look, I was drawing blanks. You put me on the spot. Like, I tell you what I could do for you. Right? I will revisit my list. Right? And I'll think about it good and proper. And I'll write it down. And that way, next time you're here, you can ask me again. And I can give you a proper answer. Half would be Skylines, then a Honda Legend, a Safiro to Sylvia's, and an Odyssey for the kids. The Odysseys are pretty comfy, hey. I'm been okay, and yourself? I am fan-bloody-tastic, had way too much coffee this morning. Guys, we have a Fox-type Pokemon, throw a Nightball if you got it, or just a regular Pokeball like I'm going to. It's up to you. It's up to you. Actually, what quests have I finished so far today? Nothing. I've got to miss 3 more Pokemon to get fast balls. I've got to catch 3 more bug types, and I've got to Wonder Trade 10 Pokemon with less than 375 base stat points. Oh, dang. Maybe a Grumpet Apollo? I feel like now you're just making shit up. Search it up. I've searched enough things up today. I'm going with no. Okay, so 2, 3, and 4. And then all of that, in theory, should be quick wire. The Apollo is insane. Alright, alright. Gum Pert Apollo. That just looks like a McLaren. Like an old school McLaren. And I don't know. It's not for me. It's not for me. The Apollo IE. Okay. Let's have a look. Oh. Yeah, okay. That's a little different. Yeah, no, okay, so here's what I was looking at. Now, while that's a cool car from back in 2008, it was the Apollo S, the Sport. It's a cool looking car, right? But here's what he was talking about. That is nuts. That is frickin' nuts. That is like half a Formula 1 car right there. The Gumpet could drive upside down. What do you mean? What, if you did a loop-the-loop, it would stay upside down because it's got enough downforce holding it? I mean, that's a wicked car. Wow. Wow. Impressive. Alright, so our copper goes to here. Batman should have one. Could you imagine some flamethrowers on the front and oil slicks coming out the back? Oh, that'd be funny as hell. And then you got Robin in the passenger seat going, bam, pow, crash, bang. There's a new Dodge hypercar apparently. Yeah, right. Now, are we taking Forza as a declaration of the fastest car available sort of thing? Oh god, what? All of these are the wrong way around. Dodge have a nice prototype. Oh, actually, hang on. Hang on. Here's a car. No, hang on. Okay, there's a prototype car. Let me just find it. I'm gonna have to look through some pictures, but there's a prototype car that I want in that car collection we were talking about. I just gotta find it. Hopefully I still have a picture of it. Backups. Got to give my computer some time to think about a plate drive that hasn't been opened in a while. Pictures and videos, pictures, my pictures, cars. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god damn it. Of course I did this. I had to zip files, didn't I? Okay, so in the STI. Are any of these going? Okay, they all worked. Oh, okay, it was that. So I know what you guys are going to say. You're going to take one look at this and just be like, what the hell is wrong with you? But keep in mind that I love the Supra. Sorry, the WRX. So when I saw this car, it was come on, I want it bigger. How do I make you bigger? There we go. So when I saw this car as like a 15-year-old, I was like, oh, I want this. This was a prototype STI. Never came to production. That is something I said, Thinking Spec. That is something I said. Your computer is thinking about its life choices? It does sometimes. It does sometimes. Alright. You guys are distracting me with all these cars. Looks alright. Keep in mind... Hang on, let's have a look. How old is this file? This file is 20 years old. So that's and that's not to say that the picture was like originally at that time. It could have been even older. But that file is from 2003. So for a 2003 car, I think it's pretty mint. Oh no, I did those right. I just had them facing the wrong way. Eh. And the car I want is Eleanor. Mate, you know how expensive Eleanor is? Like a real Eleanor is fucking expensive. I think you're talking like a $500,000 car there. Let's have a look. How much for an Eleanor? You're talking $200,000 to $300,000 for an Eleanor. A 67. The highest recorded sale of a 1967 Ford Mustang Eleanor was in January 2020, and it went for $852,000. You're talking about virtually $1 million car. And you'd never want to drive it because, you know, it's $1 million car. I'll take my shard any day. Yeah, but it's cool. Yeah, I know it's cool. I'm not disputing that it's cool. You're absolutely right. It is an absolute icon of a car. It is a beautiful car. But I mean, you came in here to see us talking about a car that looks like it came from outer space. So, yeah, fair enough. Your car looks relatively reasonable compared to that. But, you know, they were asking me what car I wanted in my garage. And I was like, oh, I'll take 2 Supras, 2 76 series Cruisers. You know, I think the most expensive car was like either a Mark IV twin turbo Supra or a I mean, there was the shits and giggles car of having a Bugatti Veyron. The Apollo IE is around 2.7 million Australian dollars. I mean, that's kind of reasonable, right? For that kind of a car, I would have thought you'd say like $4 or $5 million, because, you know, we get gypped on everything in that sort of regard. Now, if I put this foundation... So this foundation has to go here, which is then going to lift and lift and... Akana wants a 1982 Trans Am. Fair enough. I mean, it's a different choice to what everyone else has gotten for. You know what? I think I know what I'd do. It'd be like a Ram 750. That would be my, like, work car. Something silly like a Ram 750 would be my work car. Gotta have kit. You nerd. Okay. That guy goes there. It's so close. So close, that one. One of those Paramount Group Marauders would make a nice 750 look like a Tonka truck. Actually, I think I know the one you're talking about. Yes. Yes. A Marauder would be frickin' sick. Actually, no, I know. Okay, so we have the 76, and then what's the dual axle Mercedes wagon? I think it's a G63. No. Mercedes made an insane looking dual axle four-wheel drive. G6, yeah. Here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Have a gander at that beast. I mean, we're talking probably a $300,000 car, right? But I want it. Because you can sit in the car. Guys, we have a Weevil A-Type. Throw a Pokeball. I would actually suggest Fast Frozen Knight or Ultra Ball. It is A tier. Ultra Ball. There have been a lot of A tiers recently. A lot. Yeah, this thing is intense. Hammond did a review of it, and it's sick. It's an absolute beast of a car. I mean, just have a look at that. Oh, you can't. Hang on. Let me get my ugly mug out of the way. How sick is that? I want a truck. I want a truck. In real life, I've got a VW Sirocco, an M3, and a Nissan campervan. Nice. Nice. The Sirocco's the you know, the sensible car, the daily driver. The M3 is your I'm feeling like being a hooligan. And the campervan is for holidays. It's a perfect choice. Alright, let's lower this platform. That's where we're going with it. Hey, well done, Akana. Better luck next time, everyone else. I need myself a Hummer H1. Be like the army. Man, the Hummers are just slow as fuck. I thought about, like, when I was looking at the 76 series, I thought about getting myself a Hummer. But you know what the drawback was? Parts. Parts was a big one. Speed. Reliability. Chances of actually getting a real H1 Hummer and not some sort of converted kit car-ish thing. Pumpkin, you're in the UK, right? I believe you're in the UK, which, you know, a Hummer in the UK makes absolutely no sense. Yeah, because your roads are much tighter, you know, you were built back in the industrial age, whereas, and that pretty much goes for most European countries, whereas Australian roads are, in comparison to what I saw in Europe, which was Germany, Poland, Czech Republic, Italy, compared to those 4 countries, our roads are much wider, in much better condition. So, you know, it's, actually, we're gonna change this stuff to bring it down a little bit. Yeah, so compared to England, it fully makes sense that, you know, you're sort of going, that's a bit too big. You park a Hummer, you block the road. Yep. Yep, that. I mean, you'd probably still be... I've seen a couple Hummers in Australia. Not a huge amount of them, but I have seen a couple. But here's the thing, Hummer doesn't exist anymore, so good luck getting parts for it. You know what the 6x6 looks like? The crazy super customs that the rich Saudis like to race, maybe. So let's have a look at... Oh, you mean this thing? This thing. That's $1 million right there. Oh, hang on, you can't really see past my face. That's $1 million right there. For that. Yeah, I just noticed, Pumpkin. Thank you very much for letting me know. But I literally just noticed as I was like, oh, hang on. Need to change it. But let's have a look at the price. There's a $500,000 car in 2013. It's set to sell for 1.1 million. It'd be nice to have this much money. It'd be nice to have this much money that we could actually buy these cars rather than just dream about them, right? Like, not that I want to be, you know, Bezos or Elon. Like, can you imagine the headaches that they would have? I once had a boss who, you know, he's not obviously that rich. He's rich, like multi-millionaire. But he said, with more money came more problems. So it's like, do you really want all those problems? Alright. So, we're going to see how far out we can bring this. So there. Which means we want a little extra space. So it should be safe. There. Okay. So our building is going to start here. Live Gunsi, how you going? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? Hey there. Hummer and G-Class 6x6 are unreasonable. I got the basic G-Wagon and it's just the right size. I mean, we're talking about dream cars, not practical cars. Because yeah, I agree. The 6x6 and the Hummer would be completely unreasonable cars. But we're talking dream cars, you know. The original question was, what would be in your top 10 car garage? And that's, yeah, that's where we sort of evolved from there. But you lucky boy, you have yourself a G-Wagon. I am very, very jealous. Basic G was my dream car since 2005. Fair enough, fair enough. Look, my dream car is a 1995 twin-turbo Mark IV Supra. That's my dream car. If I could have any car, it would be a Mark IV Supra. I mean, granted, they are, oh god, absurd prices now, thanks to the Fast and the Furious. But them's kind of the digs when they use a, what's it called? A incredible car as a hero car. Okay. Our current problem, guys, is we're about to run out of iron sheet. Iron sheet? Iron plate. Jeebus. We've got a way better chance of getting one in Australia than New Zealand, or New Zealand than anywhere else. Other than actual Asia, of course. Dream car has to be the Cosworth. Nice, yes. I did have a old supervisor that used to have a Cosworth. I mean, this was years and years ago. He had quite a few cool cars, actually. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, so I need fuel for a start. Was there? Yes. Oh, hey! I forgot. It's not too deep here. I'm fluffing around thinking I'm gonna die. Fallen into the water, and it's fine here. Bam pow. Mitsubishi or a Pontiac? Hang on. No, because that's going to be too big of a gap, so it's more believable to have that. Actually, it's probably more believable to get rid of this stack. I think we're going to get rid of this stack. As opposed to me in the Pass It On event was thinking I was safe to drop into the water. It's never safe to drop into the water. There's frickin' sharks and jellyfish. All I know is that if I die of old age, I wouldn't have settled on the 10th car. Don't be its tractor. Only usable for duty diesels and parts and nonsense in terms of money. My dream car is a Skoda Octavia. Cheap parts, low consumption, and can run millions of kilometers. And Crocs. Can't forget the Crocs, guys. At least in Australia, you don't drop through the world into the void. That is true. Alright, let's... we've got our power wire there. Where do we put it? We put it right there. That's not right. But hear me out. Evos. Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't mind an Evo. think... Actually, I'm going to have to do this from over here. We've got to get rid of all these. And the reason for that is... I don't know, because I want to. I think it'd be better if I get rid of these, and then I can run this power pole directly underneath. Saves us a little bit, because our power wire for this is going to be a little strange. Now, so we put it to there. We put it to there. This guy now goes... What are the chances? What are the chances we'd make it over to this one? None. Not unless we're on the wrong side of it. Okay, no worries. Evo's a poo? Well, look, you're entitled to your opinion. But I like Evos. I like Supers. I like STIs. They're good. Evos have an amazing differential. Thinking spec. Get your mind out of the gutter. Just so lucky. So lucky I don't have a list of dumb shit I say. I mean, I suppose I'm lucky, not you're lucky. But... now it's too deep. Guys, we have a gullet up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Super STI, bear in mind, so it's a better STI. What? You... Guys are confusing me. Don't know why, but neither like the Evo. Oh, hang on, did I? Didn't get it. Okay, we're gonna have to go stand on the rock. Hopefully we can... Actually, we probably won't get to stand on the rock, but... there. Okay. And then this guy... oh, that's extremely inconvenient. I can't place it there, 'cause... Is it gonna tell me that I can't place it there? Really? Really? All because that's in the way. Might... You're alright, Pumpkin. Don't have to apologize for bad spelling here, as long as you can deal with bad reading. If you can't, then we have a problem. But I think you can, so I think we're good. How does that work? It's fine. It's fine with that. But it's not fine with there. Let's just Why can't you catch the edge? I just want you to... Oh, hey, I know what I can do. It's okay. I've got an idea. It's okay. Right, because I can hit that, I can... but I kind of want it one bump in. It's a little frustrating, but it'll have to do. Because the floor lift is bigger? Yeah, I know. I know, I'm just being melodramatic. It's been a long day, Pumpkin. We're on 8 hours today. Which I know isn't the longest of streams for some people, but for me it's a decent sized stream. I generally do anywhere between 6 and 8 hours. So once I sort of get to about here, I'm going blah. Still pretty long. It's long enough. It's definitely long enough. Like I could quite happily log out now and be happy with my achievements for the day. Actually, not really. All I've done today is belt work. I at least want to get a floor down. Oh god. Let's go back to the main factory and see how bad it is over there. It's an AM, not far to hit that button. Nice. You going live today, are you, mate? Now, make sure that train isn't coming. Thank God. Oh, okay. I just realized something. We are going to have to fill this train. And it's not just going to be concrete and steel plate, iron plate. It's going to have to be enough for 320 refineries. And however many assemblers I need as well. Got a big build and only have until Friday to finish it. That's right, because you're doing Woody's community map, right? The one that FT was doing a couple of weeks ago. Must say, I'm a little... I would have said no, because I'm doing the 1,000 hours, but I'm a little bit jealous that I didn't get invited to that map. But obviously, it speaks volumes to my builds, right? Not on the same level as yours for prettiness. You can still get it? Nah, it's alright, mate. I've still got 200 hours left on this map. So... it's alright, I got plenty of stuff to do. Alright, so we gotta fill this sucker up. We also need some fuel. All good, mate, just knuckle down and knock it over in a week. That doesn't work. That'd mean that I'd be doing like 13-hour shifts at least. Like as a minimum, 13 hours. I'm hoping that the save shoots me. I'm really, really hoping that... Pew! Just hearing excuses... I haven't heard your apology yet, Akana. Oh, sorry. Sorry, friend. Hey, buddy. I'm your pal. Friend, there's 178 hours in a week total. Oh. Yeah, then I'm definitely not doing it, because I definitely do, like, 8 hours of sleeping a night. I don't function without it. You must be thinking of a different Canadian. That's right, didn't you get in trouble at work for being an arsehole to customers? Uh-oh. Damn it. So close. No, just to the service desk. They thought I was mean. Eh. I honestly, from the conversations that I've had with you, I don't know where they would have gotten that idea. You're just a big teddy bear. Probs a Karen or a Darren? Possibly. Possibly. Who knows? Alright. We need some fuel. But there's not enough containers here. And I don't want to, like, wait around for a whole bunch. So what we'll do, 1, 2, 3... Get them down to 3s. 3 empty slots. I said 3 empties, didn't I? No. So it's got to be... Ooh, definitely not that much. That little. So we'll do that. It's like right on the cusp. I want a few more. Few more. Few more. Give me just a few more. This game loves you. Occasionally. Not very often. Most of the time it makes my life a living hell. Perfect. Okay, we're good. Just watching you and knowing me, it's so different. Look, it's just hard, right? Like, hang on, how did 60 per minute? Wow, I was really overthinking how slow these were. Thought it was going to take a lot longer. This game loves you, but it has a really, really long refractory period. You're doing it again, Thinking Spec. You're using words that are out of my scope of ability, dude. The hell is a refractory period? Is that like where the factory starts fracking? Uh-oh. I screwed up. Saved it. Nope, it's how long before you can get it up again. Get what up? Are you talking about your... You meanie poo bum head. There's nothing wrong with my refractory period, I'll have you know. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Alright, what is your problem? Modular frames. How are you still out of modular frames considering this whole section is shut down? I didn't steal that much. Wow, like half our man. Seriously, only have bugger all here. Even that's all those yellows. It's a lot of yellows. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. We are going to come... we're gonna come over here and put an industrial buffer on our plates. Of course I don't have plates to make the flooring to be able to make the plates go into an extra spot. Because that would have been clever. So. Organization. This guy, it's in organization, isn't it? And I'm looking at logistics. Like a numpty. That guy can go there. Need a little bit more length on that. The girth is fine, but the length needs a little bit of help, you know what I mean? Pumpkin, you're out. No worries, mate. Thank you very much for joining us today. I will catch you next time. Sleep well, be good. And, yeah, catch you on the flip. Guys, we have a Corpish up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. See if you can get it. You know? You know? I can't see a single freaking thing down here. Okay, so we could get an iron rod set here too. And the reason I'm doing this is because I have this massive feeling in my gut that we are going to run out of things like this. So if we can get ourselves a little bit of extra, it's going to make me happy. And it doesn't hurt to have extra, right? I'm not sleeping. You're right, you're not sleeping. You did say that it was 7 o'clock in the morning. I'm just used to people normally leaving because it's bedtime. Sorry, buddy. Have a fantastic day. Hope you have a great stream too. If you are streaming your build today. Building bridges? What are you getting over? Oh, don't mind me, buddy. Don't mind me. 8.5 hours. I'm a little cracked now. Getting over me. I didn't mean to break your heart, Pumpkin. I'm sorry. If it makes you feel any better, I can carve a smiley face in you. Alright. We got a laughing pumpkin head. We're good. Let's continue on with our chores. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going on about, guys. Please disregard the crackhead that has no idea what he's talking about. We're gonna need more copper sheet as well. Con, you're just lucky we don't know the name of your ex, because it would have been a sick burn to respond. What are you getting over? I mean, there's... Yeah, no, I'm not... Depends which ex, to be perfectly honest, because one of them, you know, there's no issues with. Well, actually, two of them. I'm still good friends with. Oh, the one you moved from state from? Her name was the Devil. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I don't need supercomputers. I don't need turbo motors. Oh God, of course. We're also almost full in here. Let's start filling the train from front to back. Actually, I don't know. Most of my exes are my best friends now. Yeah, look, I'm starting to do the whole, hey, wanna be friends thing after the breakup. I mean, it's going reasonably well, in my opinion. Okay, so that's our concrete, that's our steel, iron plate, that's going to be our, I'll take that stuff. There's no point in having two items in there, right? Okay, motors. Motors and copper sheet. Good to know that we have copper sheet. That rubber can go here. No, it goes here. That and that and that. Dandy. Time for a lurk. Gonna turn in for the night. No worries, Akana. Thank you very much for joining us today. Be good. Have fun. Sleep well, buddy. See, Pumpkin, this is why I get confused. People are normally going to sleep. Okay, we'll take that. We'll drop that. Okay. What's in here? Motors. So we'll put the rotors. We will fill this with that stuff, that. Yeah, that's good enough. Alright. Yeah, dang. We're like out of alclad sheets. Finds out what happened if you upgrade while standing on it. Oh, did you potentially get engulfed by it? Oh god, we have no spare alclad sheets, and we won't have any spare alclad sheets until we get a copper ore node run. I feel like crying, cause I knew this. It's my own fault, 100%. But I just look, it's just actually I suppose. Oh, brainwave idea. Don't worry. Don't worry, I have a brainwave idea. It's gonna be fan-bloody-tastic. All I have to do is I've got my miner set up over there. All I have to do is move the belt across. That's it. That's it. And then I can have my alclad sheets back. I also need to get a lot more alclad sheets because things and whatnot. Holy hell. These things are still going? Apparently still getting some batteries from somewhere. Who knows where? Who knows where? But I think I'm going to take a cue from Akana. And I am going to call it for the day there. Let's have a quick gander at who we're going to look into. Hang on. Get a save going while we're at it. Okay. Let's have a look. Who is playing Satisfactory? Who have we got? Who have we got?
I'm Dragonheart.
That's...
I am not a speedrunner.
How do I mute? There we go. He's not a speedrunner, guys. Is there anyone other than Dragon that I know? Because I've rated him quite a lot recently. Well, there's no one else in here. So what do you guys reckon? Should we go to Dragon? Or shall we go to someone small? We could share the love, right? Go to a small-time streamer? I mean, I say small-time. I'm pretty small-time too. But who can we go with that has a face cam, that has low viewership? Let's have a look at this person. Yeah. Let's go with this person. Not
Thanks for strange alien material.
Yeah. Gruff's New South Wales based, is he? Yeah, right. Alright. Nacho Barbie 13. Let's see what she has to offer, shall we? Alright, guys, here is the raid message. Hang on, that's not the raid message. Raid message. Here is the raid message for those that are not subscribed. And the raid message for subscribers is the second one. I know it doesn't look like it works, but it does. It does. It's just Streamlabs isn't a bot or something. I don't know. Something along those lines. You know what I mean. Alrighty, guys. I will be back tomorrow morning, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. Yeah. Until then, be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you guys on the flip.